financial was here they lead the way. What we can do about that meeting? This process now. So I commend the effort of Mazi Demise because he swiftly got him, and also
one of the front tiers of this Biafra movement. The reason I said that nobody should bring the Biafra flag is not because there is nothing like Biafra. It's not because we are being treated fairly in the Nigeria setup, but because some of us are ignorant, and some of us who are not ignorant. That time I was not ignorant of Nigeria, but I was thinking, like most of you here, who think that Biafra, Nigeria is going to get better by the spirit of Biafra. And today, here I am piloting and participating and contributing, my own quota to make sure that Biafra people are free. Now, recently, the whole thing is no longer about piloting the affair of Biafra, but to have find ourselves in a very state that is not human, where the security of life and property of Biafra has been jeopardized. And the only plan and agenda of the Nigerian controlled by Fulani government is to take over our land, kill our women and children. And they have continued to do that. Our people have been killed. And it is not even just that they are killing our people. Please, everybody should mute, please. The political elite that should be protecting the life of Biafra people and the Igbo people have failed to do that, leading to the setting up of many security outfits and in entire Nigeria. All over Nigeria, everybody is struggling to set up their own security outfit because the Nigeria state has failed. Now, like I said, that it is no longer about agitating for Biafra, but also we have to provide security for our people because of the failure of the Nigeria state. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up the Eastern Security Network. And for some of you, like the chairman said now, that they have seen Fulani killings and mention the places he's mentioned, but what he did not mention is those who are reduced. It is not the governor, it is not the government, it is not those who called you to arrange a meeting without first of all reaching out to me, who was your former chairman, to ask questions, since you stretched out that video that propelled you to call meeting is coming from Simon Ekpa, and then another video where somebody said if you come out, you die. People that made it possible recorded that our women can farm today and go to their farm without being butchered like before is the Eastern Security Network, of which we are in charge of, irrespective of the blackmail and propaganda, which the Nigeria state have always used to suppress whoever rise up against them. So when I saw the meeting called by Kinsey Lodge of Igbo Union, chairman of Igbo Union, it is not just a meeting that shows concern. Rather, it is a meeting that were motivated by hate, politically motivated, by selfish interest. Because if it was not motivated by those things I have mentioned now, you know that both of us live in Finland. So if somebody called your attention as a chairman of a community of Ndibo in Finland, but what did you achieve? What did you try to achieve in calling such meeting? To share the message, because the propaganda of the state of Nigeria, with whoever that have contacted you and other Igbo organizations who have ganged up to fight Simon Ekpa, taking it from Simon Ekpa, they are fighting. You the message and push it to the media. The message was being spread across different WhatsApp group that, oh, Ndibo Finland are having a meeting to crucify Simon Ekpa. That is the message that is out there. And I was receiving it from all over the world. That Finland, Ndibo Finland, those people that called you and you had a meeting with, they had your theory so that you are to discuss and say, let us call a meeting. Even calling a meeting of Ndibo is what they want to achieve. That is nothing. They succeeded in achieving something. So what they achieve is that some of them now know that Indibo in Finland is calling, they are calling meeting for whatever that they are accusing Simon Ekpa and all that. You achieved that. So I want every one of you here who is in this meeting to ask the chairman, as a chairman of Ndibo, we know what we went through. We know he has worked with me, he has worked with many of you here. What he did, was it the right thing? He did not contact me. Personally, he didn't reach out to me to ask me, what am I hearing? What is your own side of the story? Even if he pretended not to know anything about Nigeria. And so I will make it very clear here that the struggle for Biafra is what we are doing. And the Nigeria state managed killings of our people. They even practicalized it. They did it. Military, police have been killing our people, and we cannot just hold our hands and watch them. So what do? We needed to do something to shake the foundation of Nigeria. And that is why we must be sitting at home. For the past 1 year, every Monday, we sit at home. This particular sit at home has been fought with every... People did not come out. They didn't sack them. They threatened them that if you don't come out, you're not going to be paid salary. People did not come out, yet they still pay their salary. For the past 1 year, they didn't succeed. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon. Killings of Biafran people happening in Imo State, in Abia State, where this chairman come from, in Ohofia. In fact, in this chairman community, of Fulani Cap, even in his own state, invited him from Igbo community to have a meeting. How do we stop the killing of Abia State, where he come from? Because they are the only community that banned the eating of Fulani cows. I'm talking to you now in the entire Igbo land. When they were being killed, raped their women in the meeting. But me, I am not a selfish person. I am not fighting for Igbo. I am fighting for Biafrans, which Igbo people are part of it. So I am, whether it is my village, whether it is in Enugu, they kill people, whether it is not they kill people, it doesn't matter. Last time, 14 young men were killed and massacred by Bubago in Imo State. The people that called you for this meeting did not call you to tell you, do you know that 14 youth who were at a wedding were slaughtered and massacred? See you know, what more is more outrage than that? But all these things that is happening now is politically and P2Bically manipulated, and it is being motivated by the P2B. So if you are calling a meeting and you are wanting, which is standard. Yesterday, the same Nigeria, the same Igbo people that are calling you on a meeting and asking you to call all the meeting of Igbo, go and protest, let us see what we're going to do to Simon Ekpa in Finland. They were flying the news. Most of you may be happy. Simon Ekpa was arrested by Interpol. Simon Ekpa has been arrested while trying to flee to Israel. Simon Ekpa, and the news was flying away. Only the engineer of that, the pioneer, the main pioneer of that news, called Peter Bakalo, a very highly respected editor of the Sun News. All of them, because everybody is desperate for people to be president. He came this morning to apologize. One thing is this: we, the Biafrans, to sit at home in protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the demand for Biafra referendum, and to make it very that no election Biafra land. And the Biafra, they were to make sure they blackmail the Biafra freedom which we win. And if you come out, they're going to kill you. It has happened before. This is not the first time they killed Biafrans sit at home. This is not the first time they killed Nigerians during a protest. Even in 1998, killing was 15, they were killing IPOB 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and up to 2022. That's a way that when we say sit at home, you sit at home. And because the sit at home is working, what do? They have to now kill those who are coming out. And we order sit at home. We have ordered sit at home for 3 days. Nobody, it did not have a complete compliance. At least have like 90 to 95% compliance. When the young man was killed in Imo State, we sit at home. Nobody was killed. But this day sit at home, considering that election is approaching, Nigeria government came out and began their propaganda. Everybody in Nigeria was awakened by the 5 days sit at home because they know the implication of it. So after all their propaganda is ready, the came out. It is. So what I'm trying to say here is that references of you know that they are killing in Enugu, you know that they are killing in Lopanta, you know that they are killing here and there. Yet the people that are inviting you, telling you to call meeting of men and children have been killed in Enugu State alone. Over 50 people were massacred in Ehamufu. Who stopped the Fulanese? It was us. The people that called you to go and crucify Samanapa in Finland did not make any statement. Over 50 people that were massacred in Ehamufu. The governors did not, the local government bring the military. It was we, the Biafra people, that mobilized ESN. After that community, we moved ESN to go to that place, and they went there and defeated the Fulani. After they defeated the Fulani, those who survived it, they called to the 82 Division in Enugu. The military came there and burned the villages. Was it the Biafran that burned the villages? Why are these people? Where are these people that were having meeting of Igbo leaders and whatever in diaspora? Where are they to tell you to go to Finland and protest the Finland government that people are being massacred in Enugu? Four Corner Enugu, for example, I'm just telling you the things that are public, because there are many things that are not in the truth. I think to safeguard our life. For the past weeks has been the den of terrorists and killing, kidnapping by the Fulani herdsmen, and this thing was going on. None of you that are calling for Simon Ekpa head, because all of you are in Finland enjoying. I'm here enjoying too. I'm here. Everybody here is enjoying. Nobody is feeding each other. I'm here. While you are working and doing everything, I am doing this and I'm doing my work as well. Now, we went to that Four Corner, defeated the Fulani, and the same Fulani called to Enugu. It's a security meeting. But in all this killing, you know, the kidnapping happening, which is very viral on social media. This particular GOC did not call a security meeting to ask what is going on in Four Corner. It is only when we defeated them. He called a meeting and began to ask, who are those going to that Four Corner to fight the terrorists there? Pump and play in a security meeting in Enugu. So, my people, what we are doing is we are fighting this Biafra freedom and the liberation the way we want it. I am not here to convince you. I'm not here to make you to agree with me, just like I'm not going to agree with you whatever you do here, because I made up my mind to fight for Biafra. But if you think that what I'm doing is wrong, you know what to do. You go ahead with the plan that you have with Igbo communities.
But at least I think because actually Kingsley Abisi, former chairman Igbo Union. I think maybe the way the chairman Igbo were covered the thing because maybe or the way who's here. This year, one thing is clear. Yesterday meeting off, I don't sure no. For me, I don't sure no well the link clear up the meeting. But I remember when they called the meeting, and we had that we need to hear from.
He said it here now. He said it here now.
He said that we need to hear from you. But from hearing from you, and I said, and what any meeting I get with that first of all, even to hear from you, because all of us are here. You were once chairman of the union after me, and now he's the chairman. I am not from you. It seems like that now. I ain't again and where anything. Yes, this Biafra you as you explain it, but when you finish, everybody is fighting for Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. That is one point. But the issue according to your explanation, if you explain. However, you say this that among election in Igbo land, this new narrative, because I see the post to keep as well. One question in and when election na Biafra land, election, Nigerian state, and we did not perform in this election. We did not participate. Still yet, we have not actualized this Biafra. So who is going to lose? Because the Biafra land is the only one vote that we are going to vote for one human being. Vote. I know with that election. I never go the election at the Biafra land. 100% sure that there must be vote, and even though they did not vote in Biafra land, the vote must be counted. And that guy announced human being as the president. And we are still not yet get what we want. So if anyone thinking I need it now, in game for now, at least will problem. There is nobody man and everybody knows. But the situation of the things now warrant for us. This is the only first time our own son will be never send us to come and speak. P2B has never sent anybody. P2B is Scandinavia, and is not going to send anybody. But what we are saying is that although na support to know the Igbo land they vote to lobby, vote to Lati, we vote for again to count in Nigerian state. So mana the way people hear your order, they obey your order because now Nandekano is not around. Maybe when Nandekano his own order. But what we are saying is that can't we mellow down? Things are so difficult. Our children are in Nigeria, our family are there. 5 days there when we sit at home. Things are difficult in that state in the eastern. So how can we manage?
Thank you.
We are not telling you to stop your agitation. We are not telling you to stop what you are doing. There is a time what you are doing. Everybody wants what you are doing to continue doing. What we are seeing now, the game now, on a change the game. But if you change the now, then will one upper hand the animal. But for this election, there is no how we cannot achieve this Biafra. We must achieve it. But I can achieve here with a substance. And the substance here, Mado Ibayanowa. So, obviously, I don't know what is your name with us. And look where this thing, all bullshit, my Banyadia with the Tilibu, I'll be ever achieve with Biafra. By 80 years, I got achieved here. So, even my own reason to call you former chairman, and we are not talking to you now. I'm not talking to you as a Biafra agitator. I am talking to you as a friend and the former chairman of the Igbo Union, Finland. That is the how I'm talking to you now. As a Biafra agitator, it is pure different because entirely different. But I need channel here. We have to wrap up ourselves. We have to rapport. Rapport one can mean of YouTube na and even the as a rapport. Kedu bani nwelu to aige bani nwelu to do. I hotel go do bele. I hotel obele. Ani malu nkai achieve because we need to achieve something in this period, this dispensation now. The way it's wherefore, I need more nobele 60%, 70% chance now. So now for my own reason, they can
well, let me answer you up now, first of all, what we are doing is not just about Ndibo. We are fighting for Dema Ndibo and of course Biafra in general. So when you say that if we don't have an election in Biafra land, that there will be vote in Nigeria, yes, We know that. But again, is to make sure that nobody will be elected and voted for in Nigeria election in Biafra land. And by doing that, you are now waking up questions and discussion about the Nigeria unity. That is what we are talking about today. Because of these 5 days at home, a lot of this is set up renegotiation of Nigeria. So we will continue to shy away from the danger and the Goliath standing in front of us. All of you know how Afghanistan was run over by terrorist Taliban. It took them 20 years, irrespective of whatever America pumped there. America pumped billions of dollars into Afghanistan. After 23 weapons, we were running in the airport, holding aeroplane, and our aeroplane was flying away. That is the condition that you see today. Nobody believes that it will happen. What we are trying to just point, we're going to do something. You said it. Yes. So we want to do something different. If at the end of the day, when next year the election comes, Ndi Biafra succeed here, that no governor will be voted, no House of Representatives member will be voted. Let the Nigeria conduct the election in Nigeria state. Believe me, that is the highest rank on the wall of Nigeria. The community will be there. Everybody is interested in Nigeria, considering the fact it's a country of interest. With this particular integration of Nigeria, long ago, because even the that Nigeria is a failed experiment. So why will you who is the receiving end, who is the victim, will continue to shout, do someone not courage to fight, because somebody have to fight. Even in this Finland that you live now, everybody here is in Finland. You know the history of Finland War, the Finnish War, Cold War between Finland and Russia. If people in Finland, begin to say, "Oh, yeah, Russia is a big country," they had a weapon and everything, and they will say, "Okay, let us not fight. Everybody's going to have one mentality, one culture, and the one goal, which is to progress." Immediately they left Russia, they're progressing, and this is one of the best countries in the world. So what I'm saying is that we have to make difficult decisions. We have to take steps that is very, very difficult in order for us to make difference. If Peter Obi want to become a president, he can come and become a president of whatever setup that we are going to have after 2023. Because once election did not hold, you can never validate Nigeria again. It will now spark everything that is possible to see a new arrangement of Nigeria or Biafra. What we are fighting for, necessarily that you are going to have a Biafra. I have been saying it even in the public. But what we are fighting for is, let us see that rearrangement. We need to renegotiate. People to understand that we cannot continue to be coward in our own country and become a victim while other people are playing the victim. The opportunity is here. This is as if you were where the Wazobia, who was running for president. Now Peter Obi is there. We told you that Peter Obi is only coming for distraction. There is no way it is possible that Peter Obi is going to change anything. The Nigeria state is rotten. So how is he going to do it? The people at the Senate is bigger in number. Muslim. You see what is going on from the Abuja Declaration. This is not just about emotion. This is not just about Peter Obi is gathering momentum. And let me shock you people today, because the intels we have, some of you don't have it. Peter Obi, you see gallivanting on social media and all that. Most of the people supporting him, is it that has Peter Obi gathered more crowd than Goodluck Jonathan? Is Peter Obi more courageous enough than Obasanjo? What is the effect of Obasanjo presidency? What is the effect of Goodluck Jonathan presidency? These are the things we should be looking at. We have opportunity now to make life better, and we are going to fight it once and for all. So we are saying that these people have been making this decision for over 50 years. Let us make our mistake now. That's one mistake we want to do. And I understand that a lot of you are supporting Obi, because Obi is an Igbo man, and Obi is going to do this and do that. But remember, this telling you that's an Igbo man. Obi have not summoned courage to identify his ethnicity, while every other person running for the Nigerian president have done that. Tinubu recognized the Yoruba man, Atiku recognized the Fulani man, and there's nothing he can do about it. Atiku was in a debate. He asked autumn He told Otto, you cannot be calling Fulani a terrorist because I'm a Fulani man. Can Peter Obi do that? He cannot do that. That is to show you that even the running mate of will be more him. Is from Mauritania. So my people, all now is that let us come together and understand that the only thing we can do for our children, the only thing we can do for our future generation is to fight for our freedom, because everybody, every state you are today in Europe, both from South Africa here, people fought without even looking back. Let us make a decision and let it be a mistake. Because if we make this one mistake, the world is not going to end. After all, people make a mistake. When Anambra State to him, the history is there. We believe it or not. So let us make this mistake. Only this time. These people have been making mistakes for 50 years. This time around, we are going to, it's going to be the youth, it's going to be this Biafra people who will sit on the right of the square. If that's what. Just a spokesperson of Biafra people. So I'm just in the mind of the average.
You see, okay, Nnamdi Kanu si court. On a brief interview.
Don't even go about that. How can you be talking about somebody granting interview in the court? Do you know that Nnamdi Kanu have not?
Because it was aired by okay, that interview was said that he is in because of Ndibo, that he will not be happy to see Ndibo killed. He will not be happy to see him. Saying all of Ayambu Biafra. Ayambu Biafra. Saying Nigeria. Saying Biafra today. Oh, no, I got alike here.
So what are you doing?
No.
What have you done?
They were hardship in England.
What done about it? What have you done about it?
Everybody can all work. Since we are
so allow me to do what I'm doing.
They can all work. No,
what I'm doing.
Kind of dialogue.
Yes.
Dialogue. Is there any way I get
at all? In fact, we are going to be increasing the volume until every person in this world we hear about. We are going to, you see this Biafra, this is the only time, this election is the only time that this is the only time the impetus to kill Anambra State. This is the only thing that gives the army the power to be killing people in Ebonyi State. This is the only thing to bring foreign Fulanis and local Fulani to Nigeria to kill us. So without this election, we are going to renegotiate again. That is the point I'm trying to make here. We must not validate them again. And when you talk, they tell you you have a representative. When you talk, they tell you you have governors. When you see that the governor has been caged. I was playing a program yesterday. Somebody was asked, as a Yoruba man, an Igbo man, was asked about, they said their right position about against that. And he said that Nigeria is a fraud. That before he talk, he want to talk in a way so that they will not take away his PhD. When an old man is scared of saying the truth, so that Nigeria will not take his PhD certificate away from him, you see that you are in a very big mess. So somebody have to do it. We have come to understand that we can fight from afar, and that's exactly what we're doing. Because people in Nigeria are engaged. They tell them when our women go to the street to protest, they kill them. When young men go to the street to protest, they kill them. Even when they did not protest, they come to their home and start going from one house to another, looking for the name of being a member of the Eastern Security. Why the Fulanis and the forest? They are releasing them in Abuja, granting them amnesty, marching them becoming still in DSS dungeon. So how do you, I don't know. What is the rationale of this? All these things that is happening here. Since you cannot fight allow those fighting to fight and just pretend that it is time you just go one corner and watch us fight and liberate you. Because some of you are not man enough to fight. So allow those who want to fight to fight. Am I complaining of being tagged a terrorist? I am against killing Biafrans. I can never support the killing of Biafrans. That is why I put my life on the line. I condemn any killing, and the reason why we ask people to stay at home, it is not about people staying at home. What matters is that that order came and some people stay at home. So for the fact that people actually stayed at home is a slap to the Nigerian government. So they have to do everything. And we said it several times. This is not the first time. They have killed our people before they sit at home. Our men were massacred at Ekpa. Even when Uchemefo was the deputy of Mazina was in prison. They killed our men in Ekpa. How many people here called for the kidnapping or killing of Uchemefo? Uchemefo asked people to go and protest. These are just what I'm mentioning. It was people you used to know. That is the part. That's the fact. So go ahead.
We're now with Simon.
Why I not channel this all these things I name Igbo no people now tired and I emanate na Igbo, most of Igbo business, most of them were traders. So in us Igbo non at home 5 days, how do you expect them to survive? Omaka na go school. Why are we not challenging this whole things not? I'm Charema.
Well, Imana, one thing is that our problem is that it is this same meeting that the Nigerian government asked to sit at home for 3 months during the COVID-19. That government were giving food to their citizens. The Nigerian government, these people that are telling you people now that Indians are suffering, they had the food to give to them. They pack it in the store and lock it up. And that Indian that you are shouting for now was dying. They were dying in hunger, although nobody died of hunger after 3 months. Nobody died. Say hunger, I die of hunger. But yet, the politicians that are propelling you today to do what you are doing have the food. Not that they don't have it too. Not that it is their own money. They have the food. They went and packed this food in a way, pack it up. These are the people that come to share love with today. So, my people, we have to pay price. There is nothing in this life that comes with come easy. Even in this election you are talking about, after election period, see the death, many deaths of our people. Every election, our people are killed. Every election. We are channeling it, but I'm just telling you the how. Of course, let me tell you how we are channeling it. Answer you now, please. There is noise.
Somebody should remove that noise.
So now, let me tell you how we are channeling it. Now, every time we have and south of Biafra, it affects the government. That day, no motor will come from Abuja to Southeast. That day, no tax revenue will be generated from Lagos to Southeast. That day, no revenue will be generated from Kaduna to Southeast. That day, no revenue will be generated from the airline, from anywhere in Nigeria to the Southeast. That day, nobody will travel from any part of Nigeria to Southeast. Do you know how much Nigeria is losing? Do you know how much the state itself is? You think when we you think when it is about the average man? No, go and check the revenue they generate every day. Calculate it. How much they generate from the how much they are losing every Monday for good time in a month.
But Mr. Ekpa, sorry, but you are fighting for the Igbo people.
I'm answering
you. fine. Our time, you are starving the Nigerian government from revenue, which is quite understandable. But here prompt to this meeting, but that for the fact that now in the people you are fighting for, just like that boy said, people you are fighting for.
That man.
Sorry, just like that man said, please, my apologies.
No problem.
People you are fighting for. All
right.
In the fight for. More, for instance, you know how many people, ma'am, things. I always try to like. I know my like it take his side. This I commend you for what you are doing. One day sit at home is good, but I believe that here many people known at this forum are trying to just to completely tell you, can you be more lenient with this 5 days? I think that is the point many people are trying to convey. Can you reduce it? Because this is December. This thing in Finland, for instance. Let everybody in Finland stay at home for 5 days. My brother now, we will feel the pain. We will feel the pain. You understand? So
my brother, ị gaa na Benue State na ndị nọ na IDP camp. Ihe ha option ịnọ n'ụlọ for 1 month with apple. 5 days. Ndị Igbo nọrọ n'ụlọ.
Because you need to check Ekpa answer the question.
I'm part of the meeting.
But no. Actually, I have to answer the question. You have to.
I was also here at the meeting. I need learn at the meeting.
No, but if you take us, I am a
directed because just like my brother said.
If we're going to know
because check answer the question.
No problem.
God is good. If you interrupt anybody here, I will remove you. You are not the
I
will remove you. You are not the moderator here. Just don't talk again.
Idiot. Oh, Binadeku. Again,
if you see me in the street now, can you talk? Yes. Can you talk? Nonsense. So go ahead.
No, Ekpa, actually, I quite broke for dialogue. You get cool down.
He's not moderating here, right?
He's not moderating.
Is he the only person here?
I broke for dialogue.
Please, somebody is talking. Go ahead and talk, please.
Hold on, let me a point. Let me a point. Nchoro ikwu ka o leba anya towards that end.
Because you make a very good point, my brother. You make a very good point. And from that angle, you are right.
Yeah, now let me also address him. Like he's you mentioned that Chooks, you mentioned that the 5 days sit at home. We have already concluded the 5 days sit at home. Okay.
Okay.
So now, of course, ended. Now, why this 5 days sit at home is very important is that conditioning the mind is at war. There are crises everywhere. People are not happy anymore. People want to be given the opportunity to rule themselves and not allow to develop in Nigeria. And something has to be done. There is no way. You see, let me tell you, The suffering you see that is happening in Alibu now, if you don't do what we are doing today, it is going to be ×3 in the next 5 years. Want something. And it is not bad. We have to do something. That's what we are doing. So we condition the mind of our people in case of next year. If something happens, okay, you know that you have gone through this road before. The reason why we are having every Monday sit at home is 1, to demand the release of man. 2, is to remind the leaders in the Southeast that the masses are. 3, they make our leave Nigeria. 4, is to make sure that we tell the Nigerian government that they have integrity of land, that the people can no longer be controlled by the government. 5, is to also prepare them to the 3 days sit at home, which we have. 7, is to prepare our people for this particular 5 days sit at home because they have been used to it. Then the next year, during this election, we may even have 2 weeks, believe me. And this one, let me tell you this one, by the time Nigeria declare war, you are not going to have a choice. In addition to what this our brother said about the people in Benue, but not only in Benue, there are different parts of people in Nigeria where people can no longer go to their place, where people are living in IDP camp, and Nigeria did not provide food for them. So I want us to understand that we cannot be conquered by these people. Otherwise, you will never have a place. Your children here. Yes.
The one because I come since so I come since because I can't see forever because I come since because
all dialogue now. Dialogue.
He cannot come here and insult me. So please go ahead, Paul. We have
the one. Konye Shiriaza. Mwejegwago. Nyakonye Rose now. I don't know. In fact, I'm going to get leg in because if in a map with if a G most of us, if a chop most of us no Bodo Yuba. Kayariba Ilaya and Madina back. I didn't show this hour Tabagono Brandisi. This hour bro or official or Oxebuya Amamife. You want to go? So in the Joe Biko more effort here to Kumo near Basara Kaimotoanye because in came in a and I know there. And actually, I twice we be at this meeting. Kitana Joajo because a question like question say, Kedebis when we issue support. I might be is going to support again. You want to go? So, yeah, we today what more things in your portfolio. You make a Zoom after all, your pastor is saying may fast in 2 weeks. Or if he get many other fast in 2 weeks, dry fast itself without complaining. You want to go nature miracle in nature, which you know that no make all your self. You want to go, but here in a job, twice when no because kaim were phobia when me if one again me I make it I am before. But this agitation as well no. Obono mistake I tell Master Samuel Lepas go eku. Obono mistake full mistake I get me go easy. I make I forget the result of it. I mother no katasin in a study chemistry and study physics without any experiment. Experiment with any mix here. We wanted the results. You want to go so yeah no kita about physical and more spiritually in our fight because ask them on yours you will work here with the good support they won.
Thank you very much. Just like every other person here, like up now, I know that before this I know how I follow some of their comments on social media. I don't even know. One thing is that everybody here now can agree with me that the only reason why they are interested in stopping Simon Ekpa is because of P2B. Apart from P2B, all of them.
Yes. Actually, Simon, I have to say my own openly here. I will not lie. When I'm saying something, you know that I'm always straight. I am interested in this matter to tell you to calm down, just because of what? Because P2B come out for the election. I cannot map attention not with AG and around. That is my own interest. Because of what? Why is my interest? Because I see that although P2B across for 50% of chances. Mama no nwere even active na. Man have no cross go. Man anka anyị na-eme na ibe mwa jiwe na-ekwu because I know for but no I get belly election na. I ga announce president. I ga continue till this Biafra of it. Na anyị nwere a little bit chance ka anyị malugbo chance. Things is not. I'm telling everyone stakeholder in Nigeria. Almost business Simon.
Listen, I know that's one Jipoya. What is happening now is what we call politically motivated things. Whatever.
No, if you call it that way, that means some people, some politicians
send you to talk. You become politically motivated. They have admitted now that the only reason you are doing this thing you are doing is because Nefrona P2B with potential is politically motivated. It doesn't mean that only of them make approach. You understand?
But Simon, have you forgot it? Now during the time of Anambra State election, Mazen Nandi Kanu, whom you are following as a disciple, said there will be no election. There are some extent it come to some level. Mazen Nandi Kanu say, okay,
and that's
but I agree with you.
Listen now, I am most of the decisions that Mazen Nandi, because he is not the one talking. Most of the decisions he made, like calling back out of election and then calling it off, most of those decisions were also politically motivated pressure because he don't have anybody around him to support what he's doing, to support his conviction. So when he see that he's left alone, what did he do? He will come out and announce it. And that is why they have taken Biafra agitation for granted.
Are you now saying are you now saying that now you have people around you that you are not going back? And if we lose what we are doing now, and we lose even the election, and then these people enter when these people enter into the post.
Let me tell you that this election will not hold in the southeast alone and the other part of the south. Believe me, not have president.
I don't see the election not. That's
why we are different.
It's impossible.
Your opinion is different. Your opinion is different. I'm seeing things from a different angle.
Okay. That means even in that means even to come down.
Now, if you watch the social media now, not just listen to the Nigerian media discussion, you talk about confederation. They are beginning to talk about renegotiation. People are summoning courage because of this 5-day sit at home. It is the biggest stab in Nigerian heart. So if we succeed next year, listen.
Jimmy, go ahead. Jimmy.
All the maka, my dialogue, my negotiations, my one of the things now kwa eseta back what my na henwedi nde won mo agona ya maze pa an me kele di chief ba me kele di mo nwe ncho ejo ihe ndị a ni hotel nwere ike isi ma one prominent business man na America si ana kedu ihe mere no Jimbara sinde ana aga school ana emegbu ha ya sị na ya ga-aga na kedu otu o si succeed na business because that na ya ghọtara that now if you want to change the system you have to change the system from within that now you have to go to that place ndị ahụ na-aga ka ị mata and I'm not telling ya achọkwa ịrọta aka ahụ na ọ na-adịkwa mma mgbe ụfọdụ as in the morning so in that one because ịmara happen dịkwa na mma ọwụ that na yes strongly ndị Igbo ga na-fight you are doing na-agbalị but ọ dịkwa mma ịnọ a na-ekwu ihe ndị ahụ dịkwanụ silent because ile anya ndị Hausa na ndị Fulani sometimes ha anaghị ekwu okwu ihe ndị ma ndị Igbo na-akwụkwọ onye Igbo pụta ihe ọbụla onye Igbo na-eme ndị Igbo baya ihe a na-ekwukwa na Peter Obi banyekwa na president ọkwa ndị Igbo ga na-emekwa ya attack not so long ago mgbe anyị nwere senate president ndị Igbo enwere the president anyị senate president several times so bete nna asị ọ ga-adịkwanụ mma just sometimes dị silent ahụ ihe gbasara Peter Obi then okwu ihe ndị ọzọ na-ekwu hapụkwanụ ndị ahụ ka ha na-emekwa nke ha na-eme na-ekwukwa okwu Peter Obi na-ebeta ị na-abọchasị ike ọ ga-adị ịdịtụ silent about ihe gbasara Peter Obi but onwe ihe ndị ọzọ ị na-ekwu nne ya na because amakwa m even Peter Obi anaghị ekwu okwu ya ọ banyekwa as president onwe na onweghị ndị nakwa na onweghị like ndị Igbo na unite as ihe akwa maọkwanụ ndị Biafra na unite na-defend position ebe ahụ dịrị shaky
analysis now Peter Obi only come as a distraction. That is how we see him. He not says 90%, but 50%. It is a distraction on the Biafra struggle. It is not like they believe in Nigeria as well. They only say that, okay, now no look on Kendi na Peter Obi. Let us. Most of the Peter Obi is gathering today. Most of them don't have PVC. Most of them come to support of our activities on Biafra restoration. So it was what motivated them. In order to stop this Biafra, let us put our support on Peter Obi. Does not mean that they are going to vote him. Some of them don't have PVC. And that is what we are trying to let this 50% of people here supporting Peter Obi to understand that all these things are scam. They are never respecting Igbo in Nigeria. And any opportunity for Nigeria to cheat in the Igbo, they have cheated them. They will continue to cheat them tomorrow. They will cheat them next tomorrow. And this Peter Obi also is going to be cheated. We don't want to take that mistake again. Let us do something different this time. Because every person here, at least not majority of you supported me before Peter Obi emerged. So why do you think that because you have supported our activities, and for that reason, we have shown a momentum that compel many Nigerians to come and start running around Peter Obi without PVC? Do you think me? How do you think I will come and, after knowing these things that most of you don't know, I will come and say, okay, let Peter Obi go when I know he's not going anywhere? And even if he goes somewhere, how is he going to change the system? How is he going to change the culture of Nigeria? Where Fulani have to hijack everything? This is what people should be talking about. Tell me how Peter Obi is going to change Nigeria. The system itself. Is he going to create 50 states in the south? And if he's going to
excuse me.
Excuse me,
because one that you're going to come first because I'm chairman in the Tampere in the Bona. Mazi Simon. I to make you 2 questions because and any orders after these orders now they're from you as a sister at home orders. And then this thing has been going on. I commend you. It's not even you that started it. Then we mustn't started it, and it's been going on. But my concern, why is it need some, conveniences to leave people who couldn't, whom that they were almost at the point of they have to get what they need, and maybe to leave that particular day. And at the end of the day, that's at the end of the day, when they go out to get that. They never came back. One of my questions is, who is perpetrating these killings? These killings, and is it our people killing our people? These killings were done by the Hausas or Fulanis. That is one question I want to cover, because it angers me. I'm not happy about it. If we can find another way, that no, our people shouldn't be killing our people. I with them when they're gonna support the life till Biafra. Then if we keep killing each other like this, is there no other way to say to enlighten to enlighten these people more than even when they violate the sit at home order, the so-called sit at home order that came from you especially, and they violated it, and then one question. Then another one.
So you want to ask me now that I have to answer you immediately. Can I address the one?
No, it's just two. It's just two. Before Carlo is kind of okay. He's in the custody of DSS. We don't hear so much from him. We don't hear. There seem to be that's now otu na agbazikwa ọzọ amụna agba ọzọ na in IPOB family. We don't miss any information or from you. There seems to be an IPOB who proving, kind of saying that this one is what we should abide to, and not this one. Why is IPOB under shams? Why is under that's disorganized? Is that not telling you something that at the end of the day, even when we get this Biafra, South Sudan was, by the time they became South Sudan saying, okay, stop fighting, let me peace. Maybe some of us, including you and I, must have been dead. Because it might take many years, 20 years. I don't know how old you are now. Maybe you're young, but it might take 20 years or 25 years that most of our people will be maimed, do. This thing is not going to cost. Why is it like this? Why can't we try to unite? Why can't IPOB unite?
The question.
Why can't IPOB unite so that we get others and it?
Thank you very much. You talk. The people are killing Biafrans sit at home, who are hungry and they want to go and find what they eat. We've made it very clear and I've explained it here. Nigeria government agents, both the state actors and the non-state actors are responsible for killing our people in order to sabotage the sit at home. And because they are doing that, we can't stop the sit at home of Biafra people in the quest for our freedom. We can't stop it because they are killing our people, because with or without sit at home, they are killing our people anyway. Now, the last sit at home that you see the witness killing of Biafrans, you see that Nigeria police was part of the killing, and it is in the news. So if that is why you must, before you delve into these issues, you must make sure that you get yourself acquainted and you be conversant with what is going on. It is in the news that Nigeria police and the security agents were part of those who were enforcing the sit-at-home. I mean, enforcing this while Mazinam still with us was a DSS officer. He was shot dead. He was enforcing this at home. But this is not just so if you pray that you don't know this, what I'm saying now, it means that you are not be following up or you are not being truthful to yourself. The issue of that if we get Biafra, we're going to kill each other. You are living in Finland here. Do you know the history of Finland? Do you know that after Finland fought Russia and liberated themselves, they fought civil eternal war? Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that?
Yeah, go ahead.
You have to tell me that you know now, so that if you don't take for what country.
I don't know about that.
You see, that is supposed to know the of the country we are living in, so that when you stand your ground and talk what you know. Finland, we all of not only fight Russia. After fighting Russia, they got independent. They had to now come internally and they fought each other. Internal war between red, white, or whatever they call them. They fought brutal internal war. At the end of the day, they come together and say, hey, this is not going to continue. Let us move forward. What you see happening to Igbo today is being manipulated by the Nigeria system. And immediately we leave Nigeria. We are going to have a system that will correct those things. It may not be automatic, but believe me, it is going to be corrected. And the issue of a counter order and countering order is that after Mazina, because people conspired, there are people that are inside, that are the Mazina that see that he was kidnapped and facilitated that kidnapping. Because without an insider, nobody will know where he was, and nobody will know how to kidnap. So at the end of the day, those people that facilitated his kidnapping, for whatever reason we do not know, but at least we have identified one of them, which is the lawyer called the Barrister Ejof, confessed in an interview granted to him, but he confessed that in the security, during the security in the Southeast, and people just like you people are gathering now, contacting me. There are people in the world, Biafrans in the world, we are calling him Ejofo, in the resist security. For people to start calling Ejofo, it means they have already sentenced IPOB to be responsible of this security in the Southeast. Otherwise, on what ground would they be contacting Ejofo? Is Ejofo a security expert? Is Ejofo a security personnel? Is Ejofo, what is Ejofo? Have any training for people to be contacting him? So after Ejofo, having been contacted by many Biafrans all over the world, he went into action. He started having meetings with the governors, how to stop the insecurity. He started having highly sensitive security meetings with the Southeast governors. He started with the security agents, with the military, with the police, with the DS, first aid, on live television, on internet, the damages we actually analyzed. So after this, having this, they started killing ESN corners, which means the Ejiofor have actually, according to him, identified that the cause of the insecurity is the ESN, because the military started killing young men just because of the setup of the Eastern Security Network. They have never gone after the Fulani kidnappers and killers that are killing our people in Biafra land. Rather, they go after the Eastern Security Network. They hunt for them everywhere in the forest. So because of that, this insecurity created. And then you see the unknown government begin to bomb police station and all that. This have been there for years now, since 2020, after the NSAS. So this particular unknown government, nobody know what motivated them. But we know that I think after the NSAS, that this unknown government started. If I remember very correctly. I know NSAS was on the 2020 October or something. So it was after that that unknown government started. So now, we that are involved in this Biafra agitation have information, and it is not every information we release to the public. So having noticed that the people who facilitated the kidnapping of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu did it in order to end Biafra, in order to continue to subjugate Ndi Igbo, you people are talking about now, to slavery in Nigeria, we swung into action to make that this Biafra agitation and the plight of Ndi Igbo did not die. It is because of that that made people to begin to support P2B. If we did not rise up to defend the legacy of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra agitation, nobody will be talking about it now, and nobody will support P2B because Nigeria government will believe they have defeated Biafra. So you will not even summon courage to support P2B because you don't have the
the ball game says so now. What the ball game says one them. But even you, even as
you, can I address you?
Go ahead.
Now, if we did not withdraw it by making sure we pick it up from there, by now you will not even summon the courage, because this particular multitude of people that are following P2B without PVC will not do it. These Benin people and all these comedians in Facebook that are supporting P2B because of Biafra will not do it, but because they see that the idea of kidnapping Mazin Nnamdi Kanu did not work again, so they have to do something. Being sponsored. Now, why we are giving this order is to make sure that the legacy and the restoration of Biafra become our only goal. as you are planning to vote, we are planning to exit. And because, yes, and because, so for that reason, when we give order according to what we have been doing in the past, they counter it. Now, the question is asking yourself now is that, why are they countering or did not give? Did we say that the one who give the order? It's because the Nigerian politicians who have corrupted them, jacked them, will be the one because they feel they have the power to counter the order. They don't know that Biafra have left them because they continue to this. You know that before Anambra election, listen, before Anambra election, money were paid before they canceled that election, before they canceled that seat at home. That they threatened 1 week sit at home, the IPOB leadership. And money was paid, which we have, and I have made a program on that. They confessed of receiving 40 million. So to write a letter, say they have canceled the sit at home. So now we pick it up from there. And then each time we order something, they counter it. So the question is, the people that are countering it, why do they counter it? The people that are telling people to come outside, that are going to be protected, why are they countering it? Why did they not?
Yes.
That is the question.
That's the listen. Because just 1 minute. Just take 1 minute of it. Nnamdi Kanu used to do this thing when he was free. Now broadcast of what is and now I met people acquaint. Let me tell you honestly, for my answer, what motivated this call or this dialogue that they want to do. Not on order because he refuse him or get me. But I told him now that and every other person, including everybody that is in this forum, including those that are not in this forum, in this news today, that even you as a person, because now or IPOP or that now you also been bribed or been by into intentionally disorganize Biafran land, to intentionally put chaos in the Biafran land so that even Obi cannot, that Obi wouldn't make a headway. Will you deny that before all the members, all this, will you swear with whatever that is very, very important to you that you have never and you will never be involved in such a thing?
Before you finish, if I have ever discussed with anybody about destroying an Igbo or disenfranchising will, collected money from everybody, not just from any destroying an Igbo so that somebody will become a president. Let me not also see the 1st of January 2023. If I have ever
my mom is missing him home from find her.
¿Me escuchas?
I need your help.
I've ever discussed with Tinubu, discussed with anybody close to Tinubu, or even contacted anybody that have anything to do with Tinubu and discussed about how to disenfranchise P2B in the name of, let me not see the first 2023. If I have
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I find everything about somebody that.
No.
This way, you come out with what I'm going to give you.
Kennedy, wait. Don't leave, Kennedy. Chairman Kennedy, too small, because
like in my life, if I have ever spoken with Umahi in my life, let me not see 1st of January 2023. Because we don't know just because we are in Finland. I know my principles. I know what I do. If I have ever spoken with Umahi or that Umahi contacted me or Umahi gave me $1 for any, but if all these things they are accusing me, and some people are those people who carry this news, and some people, some of you that are believing it here, I will not say that.
Hello.
Don't go ahead.
Because John put your camp where you were time on.
Because try on can try to meet you no one because not too much. Because
and the man here na moot because
meet can only one is because go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, ndị they want no because before ngani actually me Kennedy some direction chairman of the temple. It's not the amanye many IPOB did start. They told me many IPOB did started. Try a call. Then I will now get answer. You can get back to me privately. Then I download you. Can one. Chairman, and we took it to make here. Mazi Kisley ABC trying direction. But if I got to the notification about this meeting actually hold it tomorrow. If I know the anger, the venom, the AG did that letter. Okay, AG did that notification or that circular for that meeting. And we see Major Kisley, chairman in Dibo. Mazi Samuel could hear that you couldn't even consult him or be in contact with him, being about this particular thing before pushing out this circular to the media. And I picked a point there. Why didn't you reach him? Because time with this dialogue now. Or when they reach earlier, and we such dialogue, maybe he had the whole world, Finland. But wrong. Or when he reach he pushed this notification out there to the public. So, which is very, very wrong. It's totally unacceptable and condemned. Then, election or no election in Nigeria. After 2019 election, everybody P2B and the article won that 2019 election. But due to the article stage manager in Nigeria, then full Ndibo came out massively. We voted article and P2B, hoping that the Messiah Adego. But as we all can see what transpired, at the end of Funane played the card, we record the vote, Nekoya to Buhari, win election, and that is where we are today. And the same mistake again, the kind of we repeat it again. Now this present day, after our many times of bad experience, are we going to continue this way? Before now, the kind of that nothing like 2023 election. But I'm surprised, because of big potters, the guys in London, and they advice for this election. Nobody asks, why did he left meeting in London, our slave man, who is back to Labour Party? As I'm talking to you today, Maka election good and fine, but his laws in the now again they will gain a Libo because when a Libo, when I refer to Simon Ekpa, this is the two different things in here and now, and up at the same direction that Kennedy Nagakwana that when chaos, because Simon Ekpa the brother, he did not do and which all believe what you believe.
So
my brother Naga boss,
I'm
point of
coming.
correction.
I'm coming. Biko hapụ na onye nke ka onye na-ekwukọ okwu data ka onye na-ekwukọ okwu data.
Because everybody, it does not matter whether this person is the person you invited. Everybody is here and everybody has spoken. So if he's talking truth, you are listening. Listen to him. If you think he's not talking truth, you dispute him after he finished talking. So whether he was invited here or he was not invited here, so long as he has access to this link, means him. And he said, I am the one who sent it. Because everybody have given the privilege to him after he finished his life. So let us learn to take the truth and debunk the lie. Thank you. Go ahead, John.
Okay. Simon. Let me just be straight with my.
I haven't even landed.
Well, go ahead and talk.
Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead, Don.
Okay. As I was saying, Friday, yesterday evening, the House of Assembly member, the Onimo State, joined the Labour Party, was assassinated in his house. I was Simon IPOSN, that man, the Budo State. Killing is able to this killing has been here before now, since 2020, 2019. That this thing is rampant. Nobody is speaking. Chairman in Igbo, on one occasion, once again, I want to FINLAND, I give a press release about condemning the killing in Nigeria. Let's end our voice from FINLAND, as other countries are doing. If you remember, this is yes, you never did that. You know, so to tell me, but I maybe I'm not a personal problem. Did I refer to something, something else, or otherwise at all? I'm okay, thank you.
Secretary question, a very straightforward question. Come to radio. And question I'm addressing Master Simon. Our Newton apply that antagonizing and making sure that Peter will be wherever that is invariably you are working for Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Then number 2 question, I will Biafra, but I'm not an IPOB member. And from all indication, from what I have seen or heard or read on social media, on newspaper rather, Bona, the other IPOB, they are mute about presidential elections. How my capital will be being and vying for that presidential election, or because of what I can't really say here. Him now, joking now, Simon Ekpa, can you also mute like a pause until after the presidential election because of people will be eyeing whether as a presidential candidate of saying this and Igbo
also, can you just mute and stop talking about P2B because we are fighting for our freedom and we cannot trade our freedom for P2B. So can you just allow us to rest and do our thing our own way while you do your own P2B your own way? Can you do that? Issue of volatility, I have swear an oath here. The IPOB that we have expelled, they are criminals because what they do the Biafra for many years. And we have said they sold the struggle. So that is why they are. So can you just keep and allow us without interference? Can you do that?
But what you are doing, Simon, is also majority of Igbo are expecting from.
Don't say majority. Do you have data? Do you have data? Don't say majority. We are the majority. And that's why we are movement. You are not majority. If you are majority, you will not have time for me. You will not be here trying to talk to me. Because we are the majority. So you should be the one that should leave us alone and let us fight for Biafra. And when we get this freedom, you are going to be part of it. We're not going to ostracize you or tell you to.
So what you are saying, Simon Ekpa, is that you cannot mute. Continue. I
can never be mute. Never. Why should I be somebody's selfish interest? P2B is fighting for himself. Be mute. Did I have been there before P2B? In fact, 2019, I went for P2B and Atiku when I was one Nigerianist. None of you here did the job I did, including my own money, to support P2B vice presidential bid. But now I'm a Biafran. I see that Nigeria. So it is not about personal interest or somebody becoming a president. Nigeria is not going to work. Our fight is not a fight of personal interest, it's a fight of collective interest of the Biafra people, including Igbo. So if anybody should remain silent here, it is all of you who knows that P2B cannot do anything. Who know that P2B cannot change Nigeria. Who know that P2B, people that are more brave than P2B have been dead. They did not change anything. So why is it going to change something? He's kneeling down to article every day, telling you Fulani is going to. Did you not hear that? Why not to debate and tell Baba Ahmed that Fulani will be the most people to benefit from the government? And you are here telling him about P2B.
Yeah, because Simon. Because Simon.
Say to go for city.
Simon. Oh, Chen. Like you something, some news in now, maybe in a discourse born before, but now this issue of sit at home. Okay, like normally I'm not Mondays go sit at home. So now they extend to Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday. And second one for back. Okay. Yeah, because yeah. Okay. Yeah, because because of the news, because from my own thinking, I think that Monday it's already enough.
So fake news, don't listen to anybody like that. I will announce it. Or I have not come across
because you can need immediate address so that people that aware of that thing.
Anywhere now.
Okay, but other people are majority are anyway.
Okay.
So
that's no problem.
Yeah. Then another thing, this issue of this killing of a thing. Anyway, because I need to maybe see. Anyway, to find out that this killing because now anyway to find out kidnap and down.
In agenda the killing. We have
to stop it. Can mean can
that is the same. All you now here, so that I know how far we have gone and what we are doing. Okay. For example,
to stop it.
Yes. For example,
and all this kidnapping is something.
Yes. For example, I have we have asked the governors, and in those people that feel that they have the interest of Ndibo at heart, we have asked them that this particular kidnapping and crimes, in Alibo, they should 3 weeks. Pull the military out of the street to the barracks. And if we did not solve this problem, that's serious. Why I'm saying this is because why did I ask them to put the military? Is because the military that are committing these crimes. It is the military that are covering the Fulanis up. The kidnapping is happening 2 kilometers out of the military checkpoint. 1 kilometer. This prelate that was kidnapped in Anambra, Abia, or where, was kidnapped just 1.5 kilometer checkpoint. Did you know what him? So you see, we know we are in security. We know what is going on. We have information that nobody has. I was the one who have made exposition of who kidnapped the commissioner of public utility in Anambra State. Why are nobody talking about it? It was the man of Ejiofor, this barrister Ejiofor, called Madubugo. After they kidnapped him, they gave him oath. And from there, they begin to collect money from him. These are the reasons we are not working with the DOS. And that Madubugo is the hitman of the DOS. And they will come to social media and say that the other people are kidnapping people. These are the people making kidnapping. They have not come to address and debunk what I said. So why is nobody from Anambra talking about what I said? An allegation, which there are evidences, because people confessed. So I said, let this particular public commissioner for public utility, I have told him to take him to a bigger Aroshi. Let him tell who kidnapped him. Because in Biafra struggle, once you go into kidnapping, that is the end. You can't. You can't. Everything that work with you will leave you. You can't. It is uncertain. That is why we are fighting with everything in us. So at home. Why are they not?
Manamazi about. About only Muama, kidnap, was never kidnapped near checking their house. And in the kidnap of Abi Bugan settle the matter. They go and took money from the person. They got with label with a release. Okay. There was someone
and to kidnap. We are not exonerating them. If kidnapping has been in Alibo before the ESM, before even I joined Biafra struggle, many kidnappers.
Yeah, but this is the reason, this is the reason why immediately you announce it at home. Some people will now, if they are sit at home, when they
as if that I am the one commanding DOS. I'm not commanding this. I'm making
commanding.
No, listen now. I'm not commanding anybody. I'm here as a spokesperson for Biafra. ESN is a different command. We give them support. Now, no ESN will come to the street.
When you are saying something here now, you say something like you people can now control the security. What I'm saying, you last time you give order of 5 days sit at home, and there are people who obeys the order to sit at home. Igbo people, there are security men that go inside our Igbo also, ESN or whatever, DOS. They are speaking Igbo, koro. They killing people.
That is the point. And let me tell you, it was because of that. It well the people will believe that after they do pushing that. So anybody that comes, they go to attack them, and then they push it to India, and then they push, and then they started writing. That is why they are doing it, because they want to silence our strength and our resolve to continue our civil disobedience. But they couldn't stop it. So the question you should be asking is that those who say, come out, we are going to protect you, where are those who want to protect them? Because it was the same people they tell you that they are going to come out to protect. Many people have displayed, even here, is the reason why those people will come out. Instead of protecting the people, they go into killing them, to blackmail those who give the order. So the question is, did you hear anywhere in Biafra land is confronted those who come to enforce the shit at home? Did you hear anything like that? I'm asking you up now.
If I had that the security agencies confront the people that sit at home.
No, the security agency or agents confronted them.
No, I did not.
Why did you not
only hear about the killing?
Well, that is the point. So when
they are also scared. They are also scared.
Oh,
the security is because they're also scared because they don't know who is who.
You see, this is the bias here, the hypocrite here. Somebody gave you assurance to come out, and they finally sent the people to come out, and they came out, including those they say they are going to protect you. They came out, and this is killing the people. But that's what we are doing, and you are here telling me they are afraid. So who are those then? If they are afraid to protect your life, don't. That is why we have to do something. If it has come to the extent that nobody can protect you in Alibu, you are here talking. Don't you know that you are in a very big mess? So the security of Alibu is important to us too. That is why we are doing what we are doing. So if they really like you, let us discuss how to stop the kidnapping, both the one being done by the Fulani, both the one that I'm just the one now telling you about Madugugu and his team. Are they Fulani? No, you kidnapped the commissioner for public utility in Anambra State. In that particular kidnapping, 3 policemen were killed. Are they the Fulanis? So you see, you people don't know what we are doing for you. That is the reason why some people, I don't want to talk to them, because I put my hand in anything that will help the blood of Ndibo. And what you people do, some of you come and you start flying blackmail everywhere. The one that wrote that I was arrested yesterday, is he not apologizing today? They call FINLAND.
This is Juvederm. I can see different. I feel like I look younger. Nothing was overly done. Just subtle changes. They make a really nice difference. Learn more at juvederm.com.
The coffee land, oh, Simon Ekpa is killing people. It is because they want to make sure the thing did germinated to be something. But God, because God knows who did it. That is why they are pushing this thing. It becomes something else. When 50, because
when this thing happened, you didn't respond well. You didn't react well.
What do you mean react? Go to my Twitter. Some of you are not following me. Just
the reaction we got. The reaction we got from you was that you came and was dancing. I was dancing, rejoicing out of the agony, out of the why would you do that now?
Please, I have responded to you, including swearing an oath here. Don't talk when I'm talking. I don't like it. I am addressing you. I've answered your question, and I told you you are not following Jimako. I was the first person to condemn it. It is on Twitter. So what are you saying? Aloye Jimako contacted me, and for your own information, I have been supporting Aloye Jimako recently because of what he has done in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they started that immediately we ordered this seat at home. The first place of attack was in Aloye Jimako community. So what does that tell you? And I condemn it. So if people should not come here without information, you start talking about Simon Ekpa, you not act well, you not do this. You are not following me. Because you think that you are comfortable in Finland, who is Simon Ekpa? Don't follow Simon Ekpa. All of you have been forced to come here and talk to that Simon Ekpa. Yet you don't follow me to see what I'm doing. I condemn every attack on any Biafran.
Simon, when you are saying that we don't follow you to see what you are doing, it's a wrong statement. We have been following you. We have been following you. But we have been following you and we have been supporting you. But it is when the blood is too much. We have to speak.
Until P2B came out, then you
follow you on Twitter.
Does it mean that, Simon, does it mean that if you came out to tomorrow to anything, can somebody follow you? We say that the blood is flowing.
If you are following in every organization in Finland here, why are you people not contributing on ESN? Why are you not contributing on ESN?
Who is asking this question? Who is that person? Oya? Paul, if somebody contribute to ECSN, the person need to come and tell you, will I give you money to go and give you? What are you talking? Contribute to ECSN. Will I give you money? Where are you saying?
Please, this is, I have a meeting coming up. So it's either we have this meeting in a very sensible manner. We have been talking here for many, almost hour plus, and I have addressed every question here to the best of my knowledge. So, okay, Chukundabako, unmute yourself and ask your question.
Maazeba, ndowo. Ọrụ ma ị ga-echeta otu ihe si aga mụ na gị si nwee relationship here. Mgbe oge ibido this agitation thing, ịma ka m si wee congratulate ya gị. I was first person who was going to afford me the oge emere gị sports IPOB. And o kwere m nghọta that na IPOB one family, just like they say IPOB one family. So ihe m na-achọ ikwu na IPOB anyị nwere kịta because ana m anụzi IPOB autopilot na-anụkwanụ IPOB, and in combat you obey the highest order. Ahụbeghị m nga like what you tag yourself to be. Nnamdi Kalu's disciple. Honorable Amadi with that. And we commend you on that. Nnamdi Kalu kuzi okwu ga-eju. Ịmana ya hapụla gọọmenti ka m kwuchaa amịra m interrupt. So o nwere oge a na-eme this 5 days sit at home. E nwere vidio pụtara gasị mba Nnamdi Kalu asị na ya chọrọ udo ịdị n'ala Igbo, that he wants peace.
Yes.
That we cannot achieve Biafra by killing ourselves.
And who is killing?
Although I know now, like when I came back from Nigeria this year, first, second meeting, ndị Igbo hold here in Finland. Akpọrọ m ha sị ha biko na ụmụnna ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo na ọ na-agbagwoju spamaya ka anyị họpụta na mmadụ ole ma ole kpọọ gị ka anyị na gị taa ntị ịmaga ihe nọ n'ahịa ụwa ahụ ụmụ ndị chobe group chobe wukila mana that meeting I did 2 people or 3 people objected it. Mba, let it continue. But can I put this conversation here now? Why an obey since then? In 2022, I know now. Coming up again, now, Simon Ekpa, with your position, just like Nnamdi Kanu. Over na gị were microphone ma ọ pụta na Twitter ma ọ bụ na Facebook ma ọ bụ na Instagram, please stop the killing. Ana m agwa gị eziokwu that killing will stop. Just like it was said in the Bible. They say mkpụrụ obi m ga-anọ. They put sit at home. Not only that, in a fight at home, and with a bloodshed so much that a pregnant woman was killed, either by the Fulani or by Indigo. But I'm telling you, mother, now button to mouth, now Igbo. Over na as only see, gave put us to bow and a man under authority. But you are a man under authority. You were a leader. IPOP autopilot. IPOP autopilot. Oh, his statement he making that Nigeria is now on autopilot. And that acronym, spelling, or by in line, I use it as IPOP autopilot. We even discussed it in various forums, I know, how to contribute money, how to uplift them. To buy one AK-47, I want a child split. It will cost at least 400,000 to 500,000 naira. Just like a pump action costs about 200,000 to 400,000. So, so I put him as an elder and a stakeholder. And somebody that is concerned have been following you, just like you said, people have not been following you, we have not been following you. Just like that, you have not been following us too. But
Because,
as a man,
I judge you by what come out of your mouth. For example, now you said people come out to pronounce that the claim. So you said that if I come to pronounce that the killing, how can I command the Nigerian government to stop killing? Never in whatever nomenclature, make it as a jingle. Even this. No, I'm just telling you, it is not only Nigerian government. Any killing at all, I use it as a jingle to start my program every day. So this is why I say, if you are following, you will understand, which also that those killing our people should stop killing our people every blessed day.
Good.
So what are we saying?
Once again,
because we cannot be killing the people we are struggling to protect. Does it make sense?
It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
So that's why you should be asking yourself a question instead of coming to Simon Ekpa. You know that the problem is somewhere. That the people that are making this killing are only trying to sabotage and suppress the people.
In my situation now, let me give you this directly. In Nigeria, and now, if you say yes, one party will either attack you. If you say no, the other party will also attack you.
Then you stay.
All the message I brought home when I came back. But a few of those people misunderstood me. So what is the way forward? And from this forum I know now, just like this forum I know, stop shutting anybody down. To to brainstorm as equals on this forum. And they believe Nandi Igbo for meeting now. I will not for meeting now. Fine and good, but I don't think it's the proper thing to do. Because you are the how do we move forward? How do we stop this killing in Igbo land? It's too much. The bloodshed is too much. That's all.
Wow.
You have to engage. You have to engage the people that are doing the killing.
Someone because you were when I almost chip in now. Almost Chief Okend Bakukuri here. Because I just listened to that and then I pick up one. Simon, him talk Okuri here, you were because you have the power, like one of your broadcasts, in Apota Kubo, just only about killing. Just you make sure.
I don't know whether English every day. And then we could interpret and program. So can don't kill us a program. I say it every day. So now listen. Now, okay, the work said that I shouldn't be shutting down on people here. You people are just here telling me to calm down on the agitation of Biafra. Is that not a shouting down?
No. Won't calm down on agitation of Biafra. No.
Someone, no, you made a mistake.
Some of the comment here is that P2B is there. I started before P2B. So why should I now come and calm down our freedom because of P2B that just joined yesterday, the P2B that we know, the Nigeria that we know? So because of P2B, we should sell our people, sell a better arrangement of whatever the people will decide. So why are you people thinking like that?
Simon, even if you are
Amachi exist because Amachi exist. Come back here another meeting.
Simon, can't do what
different person, different opinion. Ekpa. So you need opinion. So other kind of shut you down. We are not shutting you down. I don't know what you ask for now. No, you're because of each the main place only about this killing.
And this brother Ochendo, don't killings. It is all these people here don't care about Igbo more than me because I am in the front. So don't come here to tell me it is because of the killing. Why you are here today is because of P2B. Call it a name, just like every other person.
No.
Why I say it is not because of killing, is because it is us that have been condemning the killings of Igbo. It is us that have been fighting those killing Igbo. Both the one that they did with themselves and both the one that other people did and that are people. So it is only because of this people know the ulterior motive and the agenda of making sure that this particular seat at home becomes successful was against next year general election. That is why all of you are here. Because the killing of Igbo did not start today. And we are the ones that have been fighting those people. So don't come here to tell me it is because of the killing. We are fighting those killing our people. And we will not stop.
Because Simon,
because now I just had a because when you were because ọrụ ihe m na-achọ ịghọta na because anyị ncha niile na ebe a na-ekwu onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu gbasara ihe kilin ma ọ bụ election ajụjụ na ma ndị sị na ha na-asọpọtụ Simon Ekpa na ha na-eso Simon ofu ajụjụ chọrọ ịjụ today bụ Ekpa bụrụ sọsọ onye Igbo onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo mana ha na ndị a na-akụ na mgbe nkiri na-emere n'Enugu achọrọ m ijikwa nwa na-ajụ Simon emekesa nkwa na onwe ya asame ndị gwụrụ
biko Simon biko enwere m ajụ m na-ajụ Innocent from Tampere biko na ndị Igbo
nọ nwere ejula ajụ ebe a Emeka Okolo na-ekwu
Igbo onye nọchi ebe a ga-aza na ajụjụ a onye makpọrọ this meeting
ekwesịrị ịza ajụ a Sam
ọ bụ na onwere ozi ọ ga-ekwu gịnị ka ga-ahapụ aga nọrọ otu ahụ
kwa na onwe ya asame ọ bụ na Simon ga-asapa m ya asame
ebe a sara ajụ ndị ọzọ ekwesịrị ịsa nke ahụ asa ka anyị malụ
maka ESN na-emekwa ndị vileji ji aga n'ugbo ha na-emekwa ndị Fulani na-egbu ha ka esi gbuo na Benue. So even though the military are fighting against them now, which everybody know. So ajụjụ a nwekwa ike ọ bụrụ ihe a ga-aza. O nwere ihe mere bụ na
ezigbo mbara ife anyị bịa because a bịa na-ekwu okwu ogbu mana onwe ndị nwere ike ịkwụsị ogbu ahụ ibe kafa ya eju wee n'ọgụ ahụ wee kwụsị ndị na-abịa egbu anyị
biko na Simon biko maazị Simon achọrọ m ịjụ oge ajụjụ biko amara m
a na-eche dị chairman okwu na maazị Ojo meet yourself ka na ajụjụ
ihe m na achọrọ m iji ohere a kelee gị because mụ a achọrọ m ime exit also the dialogue anyị nwe now because ndị be anyị akọrọ ga-eruo so o nwere a number of things mmadụ ji n'aka with respect to some of the explanations and most of those explanations more Juruma for instance
Go ahead.
For instance, Emma, most of these very fake news and politicians, you're working with the politicians and so on and so forth. And that is the main reason for dialogue, or simply a any way a rule of engagement and may consider the situation of our people. Same and I want a hardship there. And the one meeting now with the outrage for this very particular because hunger can equally kill people.
Good answer, Simon.
So many. I'm telling you,
dialogue, Amaka. Some of your disciples, because you won't call your own disciples, even here. Your disciples, some of your disciples, but that one particular disciple, Clement, this meeting up, simply can I so that can you I'm from meeting now first booze or meet how meeting now meeting information what is happening, and then somewhere along the line we are agree that I get engineer meeting before we cannot call off the because I call a lot the meeting. But what I'm trying to say now, one of your disciples, they are this.
True talk.
They will do worse than this. And the claimant.
Nnamdi Kanu, many Nnamdi Kanus are on the way. Oh.
Again, carrier. We have gotten China now. Who said that I want to exit? I'll make a leg on behalf of the logo in for the meeting. And on behalf of Ndibo, we have heard from you. Fly, you are part of this, you are part of that.
All the rumors, they are all lies.
That it is a lie.
Yes.
So
yes.
Oh, that one. So the plea now, please, Maaz Ekpa, you are our own. I focus on in you gave me reachable to us because a lot.
But the program,
but this is a fact.
So you can
important.
Call us a chairman.
Yes, you're more important than any other person.
So please, Anne-Marie, on behalf of Ndibo, Union, we can on Israel, on behalf of Ndibo, Obrogad, and what is very town hall meeting, maybe once in a while. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I beg, sorry.
Sorry.
A jụrụ weda ma enwere ihe ndị Igbo mere gbasara ịsọpọtụ ESN.
Chairman,
biko Simon, nwere m ike ikwu okwu? Biko enwere m okwu.
Yet he is interested in security. And anybody support this security now.
Chairman,
Biko
security.
Simon,
okay. Before now,
yes.
Before now, hearsay, allegations and piles of allegations. Now we have heard from Matt you operate. So all these animals as individual and as organization see how what I am and why we are all Igbo protecting Igbo land. Primary.
Yeah, look at Chief Work is going there with 500 agreement for ESN.
Thank you for the answer.
I can't say I didn't understand. So
Because the way you know there, chairman no sarabaru. Mana you cannot order one hundred because the rumor has it that unknown men no one done any hebe. No one done any hebe.
No one done any hebe. No Simon.
Anything. I never want anything to do with a non-government. I am not here.
God bless you.
Telling you about ESN.
Let us talk one point.
Nigeria agent and the people that went to kill to attack somebody in River State.
Yes.
The one that went to kill somebody in Imo State. Yes, all these people, I don't want any business with the non-government. These are politically talk and political talk.
Because they want to do all the man I where this kind of dialogue they discuss. So because now on the man akoro egero and I'm a seek and I hate I hear it side because ihe ndị iro anyị ga-eme anyị ime anyị ma anyị ekwere ya ma anyị ekweghị ya no and then all kind of understanding themselves na a discourse onye ọ na-akọrụta nsogbu ga na-adịrị anyị ndị iro anyị ga na-achị anyị ọchị and Chineke mere ebe na enwe ike na today na-akpa nkata ị gaa na social media ndị ụfọdụ ya sị na maazị Ekpa na Interpol ejije n'ebe ndị ụfọdụ ga-asị nka ndị ụfọdụ ga na ọwụ those things ha na-emegasị ihe ndị asịsa onye ọbụla ụmụ ndị ga-abịa maazị Ekpa na o mere nke a na o kwuru o mere nke a o mere nke ihe ndị a niile ewu ihe a eji ịma the m ejiji jee maazị the destroy abịakwa onye akwụkwọ adị mma na ọwụ na the right leadership like maazị Pauchi buru before ya nwa hand over ọwụ na ha na-abụ anaghị enwe discussion ọ naghị reach out to him o siri kwuo na ịma na all these kind of things ga na-aga na-enwegharị mis onwe issue there and ha ga-discuss ya on that level because o nwere ihe ga-ekwu onye a misunderstand anyị na fight ya ruo onwe anyị unnecessarily agaghị enwe information nọ na-aga ka ọ si nọgide na obogide onye a nke onye a biko aga m like ka anyị na-enwe this type of discussions consistently and on a regular basis and I share ihe a abịa akpọtụrụ Chief Ekpa gwatụkwa ya sị lelele ya nwa kwụkwụna lekwanụ nke a lekwa nke a anyị mara ebe anyị kwụ akwụ mara nke anyị si eme I find it ihe a worthwhile try nwetanwuo and your busy schedule Chief Ekpa when website this time today and I spoke with the chairman and Igbo Union and we can create this kind of in future but now chairman of Igbo Union can never put this kind of show leadership because all them question even this thing now more try reach out and even when we are to reach out to make all those things ya ka ndị Igbo nụ ya ọ ịkpọ ndị mmadụ ka ha bịa afọ self ime ide sense ka enwe ike nwere this kind of even this beautiful time I share together now without because in future agmala ka anyị na-enwe this kind of dialogue ideas because ọka ọha n'ọnụ ndị enwe
Thank you. And I just come for one thing before I open because that now also over everything that was said on social media, get take serious because a lot of lies and propaganda are ongoing. Those who hate me for no reason, those who want to support P2B, those who are supporting Nigeria. So all those things are flying on social media. They even say that my real name is not Simon Ekpa. Please, if you know what is my name. That I've been arrested on social media. At least I am here with you. You know that I was not arrested. This is exactly the way they collected money from Tinubu. This is the way they carried the news that I was working against P2B or to support of one candidate. I've been able to address all these fallacies and lies and propaganda here with you. So when you go,
On continue.
Yes, continue.
Okay, Mazeba, I thank you for being around this time. Clement. Yes, Clement. A lot of things have been happening, especially in Igbo Union, Finland, our forum. Ndo Fulani tribal IPOB, it's not terrorist organization. Mo Clement, very surprised. Now, Igbo Igbo in Finland here. Some of them regard the IPOB as a model. For another day, areas in the IPOB through ESN secure. Another day, that now without ESN, again we'll go inside them. Now the governors are not doing anything for us. They're not even protecting our lives. They don't even talk about it. So when you go into Igbo Funa and such allegation, I don't think that you will be human being anymore. You will be so mad with all of that thing.
Correction, please. Because you have
so I can put the time to address some of these issues now. So that because in a time like this, there were a lot of people get out, especially in the federal government of Nigeria, to come into our area and do whatever they do with protection. I can use one to buy because there were people who are ready to work for them for money.
Yes.
You know, my name is as you know, this association, this organization, now fight for the freedom of our people. Now fight for our people have a good life. The type of life we are experiencing where we live in Europe. You know, so Adam, I thank you so much for this. It has relieved me a little bit, depending on the activities that will henceforth be carried out by the same people. The same people, Nemeha, Neba. IPOB is not a terrorist organization. IPOB has never terrorized our people. IPOB has saved our people. IPOB making sure that now, and when IDP camps now buying, like so, Ekpa, you get the seeker. On what is when time you put to talk about this. Oh, we have a trend now. I know my chairman the word you were a pentio. I know him very well. I heard him speak when he spoke. Oto se pentio. He has never gotten to call you on the phone. As chairman of Igbo Union. Onye now for that place. Sit at home. Sit at home. Amen. The enemies where they are create havoc on a buying in order ka we si no sit at home na amami eme onye obuna malu reason eju emenye but everybody will now bring out his own talk. Everybody, all of these criminal, evil politicians will now bring out their own talks to be killing our people. They have been killing our people every 4 years. Every 4 years, a lot of our people now, because of political violence, same thing that's happening right now. It is happening now, and it will increase as time goes on. And then, as you know, hear about this political problem.
Because you are the one that threatened people here. You have been threatening people here.
I didn't threaten you.
So they will be killed.
Okay.
I'm surprised that someone
I didn't
for that. People send back to Nigeria. You wasting their telephone numbers. So they refer from Nigeria to be threatened.
Yes.
Some video. Some of them has never threatened anybody.
Of course.
No,
Yes.
Because
I have defended a lot of yes, listen to me. It's my audio.
Action and reaction.
It's my audio. Manana, okay. I have allegations. I have tried to explain it, but the two people keep on calling. You yourself, all of you have.
I told you about that
now.
Now.
Right. All right. Thank you very much, my dear friends. You've just watched the hours, 30 minutes, almost 2 hours, 30 minutes of Zoom meeting. People that call them. Okay. This was on the 17th of December 2022. And if you listen to that, where the so-called chairman was saying, oh, he's happy, satisfied with. But there's one thing I want to do, and that's one thing I want to do today. Tomorrow, we are going to release the audio of the meeting, and that is us to know. I'm gonna flash on them. I'm publish their name. We are all here in Finland. See that those who say they are working as a driver at the German embassy and that they know law. You know, the one they call Austin Udo, you know, who is Obariana Nwoko. He was shouting, I work with the embassy. I am a driver. I have researched the law. They are going to do Simon Ekpa this. They will hire a lawyer. They will do this. I'll be looking at him. And I want to put a public on a driver at embassy. Ordinary driver is boasting that he has researched law. He know law. You take ID card or flash, yeah. I work with embassy. I'm a driver. So if such become a security, or even have any kind of training, Oh, okay, on your open offer, okay. Ordinary driver is threatening Simon Ekpa. I have money more than Simon Ekpa. You know, the people he's driving ordinary consulate. Just like who is ambassador now? Just like all these ambassador that will come from Fulani, you know, when you see them here, then you know, somebody will become their driver. So when he become a driver, another driver, what he cannot do in Nigeria, you be a driver, but he cannot be proud. This man be proud to do driver work in Nigeria, but he's doing it here. He's doing it here. So when he got here, or now where I come from abroad, I come from Finland. Do you know me? If he sees somebody that is doing driver to Ifanyoba, for example, to what is the name? To Abaribe, for example. Or Baribia, do you know me? You are just a driver. But all driver on here. About one always but a driver, about one like boss or commercial driver. Driver nanya or in our embassy. So all of them are now the one pride. Simon Ekpa, I will take you to court. We are in Finland. Imita Simon Ekpa. And when they see me, they can talk. I want everybody watching. Let me take you to the Igbo Union Finland, because by today, when I'm going to release the names and the images for Biafrans to see them, I will wait for them to go to that. I hire that lawyer. They don't know. So it is. I'm not here, but I want Biafrans to look at this. This is a Igbo Union Finland website. Okay, this is this Kisiloji here, who, after you listen to what he did in this particular program here now, before we enter the preview, the next meeting, which is on the 18th. Now, would you listen to this man, what he said here, and you think that he will actually release a such statement? Of course, no. This is the Kisiloji here, executive of Igbo Union. This is Eza Basirim Justice. He was also part of those. Emmanuel Ene. This Emmanuel Ene is from Enugu State. His place is being ravaged by Fulani. The king was like this statement. This is this Austin Udo. Austin Arinze, Udo Arinze Austin. He is the one that they say the blood is too hot from Anambra. He is a driver. A driver. He have researched the whole law as a driver to a consulate, a driver to visa, a driver. Research. Okay, men cause. So the image is here. This is the Austin Arinze. Now, is a driver or he did? I don't know whether he finished secondary school. He did not finish secondary school. Today, he is the one challenging and blackmailing Simon Ekpa. Oh, Peter Obi is Anambra. Oh, he work in the embassy on a driver, but he's a driver. You know, man of Finland is driver. But when he go to Nigeria, or often the driver or barrier. But that is the work he's doing here. Now, I want you to look at this one. This is the Obieze Obinna. Obinna is the one, this meeting, I asked him, if you see me on the street, let us say, let us do it blow by blow. Will you stand me? If you see me on the street now, that as men, can this guy stand me? Hey, Moa, my name is Obinna Obieze. Look at him. These are the people hiding under that Igbo union in Finland. Look at the profile of this is them. Look at it. Look at it. This is them. This is the profile of the people that all Igbo union in Finland. And some of you watching me know them, know where they come from. This is the people who Oguchakwana. Look at them, Oguchakwana. Nekwaha. They disassociated from here. You can go to Igbo Finland and for yourself. They disassociated themselves from Sanek. Look at them here. Look at them. Now let us even go to profile. Makana had my own thing. Let us go to the profile. Look at them. Etitiama Mpuru, Ohofia local government in Abia State. He had his early childhood education in his hometown, Okporo. Blah blah blah. Look at the Nekwandi na there against Nekwandi na sin Simon Ekpa. They disassociated themselves. Nekwaha. This one is Justice Ezabaserum from Imo State. All of them we are part of. Financial Secretary from 2015 to 2019, Vice Chairman 2019 to 2000. Nekwaha here. These are who have the enemy, my people. Look at them. Nekwaha here. Now, look at this one, Imeze. Imeze is from Enugu State, where Fulani herdsmen have killed and killed and killed. And Simon Ekpa is every day having sleepless night in order for their people not to be killed again. He was part of the meeting. Nekwandi disassociating themselves. Ekpa. And I say Finland. Look at them. Scam. The scam. When we want to talk about Igbo, the people that make Igbo, what it is today, some of them are not even part of the meeting. Look at them. Look at. There is nothing to write about. Nothing. Look at this one. Oh, driver come na embassy, na German embassy here. Nanya moto. Hanchani nebu aputa. Simon Ekpa. We are in Finland. Ebul moto, ebuka moto, ebuna. Look at them. Without secondary school certificate. We are in Finland and I know at the same meeting. Yeah? And sometimes some people are asking, how did they get visa to travel? Well, I don't know. I used to ask myself the same thing. Look at them. Look at the Igbo Union. You see why nobody go there? You see why nobody pay attention to them? These are nonchalant, nonsensical people. Look at them. There is nothing to write home about. So you see, disassociated themselves from Simon Ekpa. Even the Vanguard, I'm posting it in the public. I will post the Igbo Union Finland I will post the Igbo Union Finland website to the public for Biafrans to go there. Let them, you people should go and see who is the Igbo Union. Now, let me go and open my own profile there. Of course. Let me go and open my own profile there. The past executive. Look at men. This is Dr. Egwuong. Look at him. Dr. Godwin Ikegwuong was the former chairman of Igbo Union. This is a man. Dr. Gonogimia. Now let us go to another profile of another chairman. Basilene is he was the chairman of from 1996 to 1999. These are the people that you can't see them near all these nonchalant people. But look at our secretary. This is a pastor. I see him there anymore. Now, I want you all, let us go to from 2015. Now, this is a Claret. Claret is a brain. Claret is a brain. Of course, he's not more, I don't think you can't even see him there anymore. Claret is a brain. Look at this is the Abisi that is talking. Abisi is a good man. Abisi is a friend. He's a good man. No matter what, no matter our differences and different opinion on this whole thing, he is the one that was talking. The case you are listening. He's a good man. At least without politics, sometimes he's reasonable. Okay. Now, if you go to 2015 to 2017, this is me. This is Simon Ekpa, chairman, 2015 to 2017, chairman, 2017 to 2019. This is me. Now, as part of the meeting, you are going to hear his voice. We are going to play all their voices and their images. Although he is not part of the, I did not see his name in the part of the people that have the meeting. But look at this urge. When I was the chairman of Igbo Union, this particular man was serving as a secretary. He served my executive as a secretary. As a secretary. Look at him. This one also was the vice chairman, or and then this one here was also part of this meeting. This is the evil guy called William Woked, one that NASA, the better the megaphone in Finland, and the people they have it, because you can't see a better picture than this. There is nothing to write home about. This is the one that always on Radio Biafra. Oh, Simon Ekpa, he's the one who said don't bring the flag. Oh, don't give him oath. He must come to meeting. Look at him. This is called weird. So I'm going to call the names of those people that were in the meeting. So when you hear Usai, when you hear Yindi Finland, you want to see doctors for where? When you hear Finland, you want to see chief. When this Chimotalago, because they themselves the enemy of the people. When you see Chimotalago, as demonstrating, when you see Ndibo Finland, you want to hear chief. Anybody that is against this Biafra, you are nobody to us. So I want you people to, you have seen who is, you have seen the people that are writing, when you hear the Vanguard, they are propaganda. Even the Vanguard, very, very funny. I am going to play part of the record of meeting that we had, so that for them to start, we have a lot of things. Now, I want you to listen. You hear me? Okay, sorry. Okay, you people are not hearing me. All right. One moment. Okay, sorry. Okay, you people are not hearing me. All right. One moment. Okay, sorry. Okay, you people are not hearing me. All right. One moment. All right.
All the way to Agosi wedding, Mafukwana, 1st of January 2023.
Listen, no, I am addressing.
This guy can go there. It's normal. On whose interests are this opposition in America? Kedu in America, for more than 50 something years. Yet, it cannot failure. So I will say that now all the other one can you make any doing the different results. Oh, no, so I see this is not the first time in the Igbo, not the Yoruba, not the Hausa, president. That is the second time one in the history of Nigeria. The first time one was India, and now the history is repeating itself. And with the setup anyone in Nigeria now, when you get maybe they can that history and repeat itself. Because now onwe ihe oge megide etu anyị na-ebuso atụ nwa n'ọnụ n'ebe nke a nwe ha ga-emegide ka anyị nwee different setup, a different arrangement, renegotiating our existence in Nigeria. Nwe ihe megide ka ọ dị worse than what we have now. It must be better. Ihe o ji bụ dịka anyị na-ehe etu onwe anyị gwara adụ onwe anyị system in Nigeria for a very long time. It affects us. The policy of Nigeria affects how we live. We struggle to make living. We struggle to eat. We struggle to feed our family. We struggle for security. We struggle to build road in our communities. We struggle to even provide. Struggle. All over in this country. Everybody in this country, they fought for them. And we know the history. So you see, sometimes we have to sacrifice to make life better in the future. What we are fighting today is not about me, it's not about you, but about the future of the children. Most of you here, this time, if we say the back of where whether you like it or not, the situation of northern Nigeria today, nobody could believe that we are going to have the same situation we have in northern Nigeria today. And we know the history of northern Nigeria. We know the history of how Usman Danfodio came and Nigeria. But you know how many years? Over 100 and something years, And today the thing is repeating itself. You look at what is happening in Afghanistan. So I'm not coming here to start because it's a very long thing to begin to say. Because I have answered to everything. It may not be very okay with you. I'm asking everybody is, even if you don't, one thing I want to assure you people here today is that I am fighting for the freedom of Biafra, which is also your own freedom. And the one thing is better than the other. Biafra cannot be Nigerian president. See, witness. We have had Obasanjo being Nigeria president. That is, we have had Jonathan from even to Gulo Jonathan is even regarded as Igbo man from by northern Nigeria. We have had Gulo Jonathan. You see how the Gulo Jonathan ended. There is nothing to show for it. Now, I'm not here to agree because of us are adults. But if what I'm saying making sense, because some of you are making judgment because of what you hear on social media, because of what to ask you question. You have not been able to contact me to ask me for clarification on certain things. So you made up your mind on the judgment based on the story people told you. So now, because I'm concerned about they are here. So the time should be given because all because of what I'm doing that made this policy. So now, let me just explain here and in brief. Who are you any question? So now, here the Bubuna, Obuna, Ununa, who go to that. And when they have about 19 Abuja declaration. In fact, before that, I have to do this I have to run it very fast. All of you now, anyway, from 1959,
this is what I'm doing here.
1959.
What I'm doing here is to prove to them that we have the audio. I know we are not the first to always breach agreement. The agreement was that when we were entering that meeting, everybody was asked to drop their phone. And at any point, did we agree that any statement would be released? Now, I'm going to call the names who were in the hall where they were deliberated and released that statement. First of all, we were 40 people. This Igbo community, this one, 40 people, ordinary 40. That is the highest that you can see in the meeting. 40 people were in attendance of hundreds of Igbo in Finland. Only 40 people were in attendance of that meeting. Now, after that, when we finished the meeting, we left. And it remains about 13. So let's say 13 for between 13 and 14 people stayed back because that is expected to see me in the meeting. It was a shock. When they saw me in the meeting, it shocked them because they never expected that I would come to that meeting. So I'm going to call the names of those that we are going to release their images, their picture, their names, and everything as we are releasing this voice tomorrow. We are going to release the Kisile Oji, who is the chairman. You already know he was able to write a frivolous and a front letter against me. Justice Cesar Basirim is part of them. I shown the picture here. He was part of those who discussed to write a fraudulent letter against me in the name of Igbo community. There is nothing like Igbo community in Finland. Ima Eze is the Enugu state guy. I just saw, I showed the picture now, which their places is being ravaged by Fulani. And he was part of those who had the meeting to write a frivolous and a scandalous and a fraudulent letter against me. This Onudo, the driver to the embassy in who claimed that he is now researching law to do, and I'm waiting for him to do with Simon Ekpa in Finland. He can contact Soludo so that money to him. Ekpa, who is very proud driver in Finland, but is not a proud driver in Nigeria. Of course, when the Abuka Moto, they feel that they have arrived. When they use 20,000 euro to do motor business, I have arrived. I'm shipping motor. I'm shipping motor parts. Do you have business in Nigeria? What do you have in Nigeria and all that? Then Obina Obieze, number 5. Obina Obieze, the one you just saw the picture, that was the one who confronted me during the Zoom meeting, kicked up in the Zoom meeting. And then we have the Ogwejofo. The picture almost appeared here. We have Emeka Ejidike, all these people from Anambra State. Emeka Ejidike, we have Amechi. All were part of those who released a fraudulent letter against me. And then Chinedu Okoye was part of the meeting after the meeting have ended. We have Okendo Wako. Okendo Wako is the man that you saw that had eyeglass here that was talking. The elderly man that was, his own is on a baggy store. That's what he's known for. He was part of the meeting that, raised that part. And then Obi West. Obi West is the one they call Caleb. So, that reduced my voice on Obi. He was the one who said, I should stop talking about Obi. That is the Obi West. So for you to understand that the only motive of writing against me is because of Peter Obi. That was everything clear, of course. I don't need to tell you. It is not about sit at home. It is not about the people that were killed. It is not about anything has to do with the life of Undi or life of the woman. That no. It has to do with Obi. Obi was the one. You people should do. They come and go. I was watching all of them. In that and we have the one they call Williams. Williams is the one that I just was calling in Finland. You have Simon Ekpa in Finland and all that. And these are the people that we are going to release their image tomorrow. Their image will be littered on social media. And my happiness is that all of us are here in Finland. In Finland, we know that now, and I hope that it can rise up to challenge to continue to have started. That is all I have to say. I wish and to it because this is a country of, so they have to really stand up to finish what they have started. And if they could not finish it, shame on them, because you can't fight Biafra and go away with it. So that's all I have to say. What we are doing now is no longer social media thing. You will follow. So what this particular scandal and blackmailing and propaganda against me, that they are going to finish it. But today, you have come to know who are those. They claim that are the Igbo Union or Igbo community. These are people that doesn't have profile. There is no single profile. Nothing. There is nothing to write home about. So only are there assigned, looking for anybody. Just if you want to be noticed today in Nigeria, call yourself one thing. You can give yourself even Ibozurume. When we're doing Ibozurume, take one name now. Just write Simon Ekpa. You drag Simon Ekpa to Washington. You drive Simon Ekpa. Bam! It may appear. If you want to advertise your organization, and you have been trying and nobody is listening to you. If you want your organization to be published on Nigerian newspaper, write that Simon that you are taking Ekpa to the highest court in the world, you are going to appear on Vanguard. Just send it to Vanguard. For example, today, the IPOB have issued a press statement from Finland. That press statement has been shared and sent to all the Nigerian news media. They will not report it. You can't see them report it. The press statement from IPOB in Finland, this particular report of the Vanguard, was sent to Vanguard. They could not report it. Did you see it, Vanguard? No. It was sent to Sahara Reporter. It was sent to all the news media that they will not report it. Just write something against Simon. That is why in Finland, some of them don't have address. Some of them cannot bring people where they live. Some of them, nobody knows where they live. I'm not hiding now. You know, they know my office. They know where I let them come. Am I hiding? I'm not hiding. But some of them are hiding. So what I'm saying is that, you know, let them, me, not this struggle. So let them make sure that they are prepared to finish this. And the Nigeria government should support them. Now you see where you can send money. So can support them. But let it not be only this writing. Because when you are sleeping, that is when I wake up. I have said my own. When you are sleeping, wake up. We are going to. So we are going to have your comment based on what you've everything we are doing. Many countries are following, many nations are following, and the order. I think so. You are going to, haven't listened to the voice which I promised Biafrans that I'm going to release. I can also even take it to the center. Let's see what happened in the center.
That is why one can never do anything. Yes. Kill yourself. Can I finish?
Even if I say today, I will do more than that. It's not fight for Biafra.
Please go outside.
My question is specific. The 5 days sit at home, number one. Can you keep quiet? I will repeat it again. When you were the chairman of the union, why didn't you champion the cause of Biafra?
Another question.
Number two, the 5 days sit at home.
Chairman of Igbo Union Finland, why didn't I champion the cause of Biafra? Or a question. Somebody, why didn't I champion the cause of Biafra when I was the chairman of Igbo Union? Oh, a question. No. Somebody left his house to come to ask me, why did I not champion the cause of Biafra while I was the chairman of Igbo Union? I'm not going to go beacon.
Back home for that 5 days to assist them to feed so that they will not die of hunger, the same hunger they were fighting against us.
And this man is asking whether this one I'm talking now is one they call Chinedu Okoye. Chinedu asked, why did I not, while I was the chairman of Igbo Union, why did we not provide food for the 5 days war? And this is the same man who is supporting one Nigeria house that during the Nigeria he is supporting had food and then provided for Ndigbo. The Ndigbo was the only tribe that didn't receive palliative. Am I lying? The woman now, the Fulani woman was asked, why did you exclude Southeast? Southeast was the only region that were excluded from federal government palliative. They say that federal government of Nigeria say, oh, that and I'm telling you, this guy, all of them supporting the one Nigeria. They did not ask one, they did not say, okay, I will not support you. Anybody he did not give to my people. Yet it's not a problem to them. But now Obi is coming. Everything is a problem. Everything anybody does is a problem. Obi can never be president, and Nigeria can never produce president again. This year will be the last year for Nigeria existence. Mark it.
How effective is this sit at home? Because it's only in the Igbo land, some fraction of Igbo land.
Sorry. Why I was the chairman of Igbo Union doesn't make any sense. Because whenever Oya was the tenora, that's number one. I was in darkness, just like many of us here. You understand? One to get attack on the Korean, and today they have used it against me. So, but here I am today fighting, even do more than that. I jumped Biafra struggle because of the attack on the Korean. Now, that's by the way. So to answer your question, I want to answer your question like this. You see, Nigeria is completely a different country. Nigeria that has no duplicate in anywhere in the world. Nigeria is one country that are not, no other country is like Nigeria to fight the way any other person fights to get their freedom. We must adopt our own strategy according to what Nigeria is or what Nigeria represents. So if you understand, Nigeria is different. The issue of hunger has also been the witness that the Fulani government are using against us. They make you poor. They deprive
deprive you food, you'll be eating from hand to mouth, and you will not be able to rise up to fight against them. Any day, an opportunity for you to fight and starve yourself for a few days and get a better life. They will remind you, you don't have food tomorrow. So for that reason, if you are able to allow them to conquer your mental state, because of the poverty and the policy that the government has brought upon you, that means we are all gone. Because if you think that by next year you are going to have a better life, or you are waiting for when you are going to be eating 5 times a day before you fight against the government for better health, this particular mental tough, training our people to understand the mental toughness, how to fight and stay. It may not sound good. It is normal. I'm not expecting you. If we are able to conquer that particular mental subjugation of there is no food, so don't do anything, then we are not going to succeed. Secondly, the reason we are having it at home, like I have explained yesterday, which I say I'm not going to go back. I explained this, but now I've already come and gone. And yet, we are still asking a question. I am telling you that even 2 weeks sit at home may come next year. So, I'm telling you, it may come, and people are going to obey it. This is a fact. I am telling you. Please, I am talking about saying 2 weeks is the beginning of this year. That in 2 weeks, we may have 2 weeks sit at home. People will believe, right? Okay. Now, the reason we are going to have this is that we are creating the room for Biafra exit. And when I talk about this Biafra exit, it is not necessarily Biafra. It could be anything. It could be a different arrangement of the Nigerian system. It can be anything what the majority of the people will agree. Because as it is now, not every, even you, all of you here that are talking about people, you are not happy with Nigeria. You are not happy. Now, so you are not happy with Nigeria. Now, something has to be done. So, what will they give birth to a better arrangement of this system? Regional Ambassador Buchanan have said this several times. So, this is at home. We prepare our people, or the one that have come and gone, have prepared our people. If they can stay 5 days at home, nobody died of hunger during that day's visit at home. Rather, people died. Listen, please. Rather, people died because they came out, and the Nigerian government is supposed to protect them according to how they bragged on the media that people should come out, that nothing will happen. No security were there to protect them. Instead, the same security they brought to protect the people are the ones that turn and attack them. To blackmail what we're doing. God bless you. God bless you.
Please, can you sit down?
So, good to see you. What you doing to several times? You consistently say you are just.
Talking now is the one that called Isaac. This one, Isaac, is not worship. The Muhammad in Kuwait. This is the Finland. So that one came to ask Isaac, who are you?
No.
Sorry for not there.
Yeah, introduce yourself.
Let me explain that.
No, yes.
Let me explain because he has said that I'm the more one notch. I'm more with chairman. Yes, I'm Isaac by name. I'm the chairman.
Yes, you are. I
want to say something to you.
Thank you very much. Also the chairman of Abia State Chairman. That's what I want to know. Yes, continue. What is the definition of to my own understanding? When you fix your four impregnated madam becomes also if I am people are hearing you, just ask me You will respond to people. You will respond. So you said your fault. You let you do the we are doing third one is what contribution have you contributed to the struggle of IPO? Because you are not being the government of your room. Given this that over you're not on ground there. Now you got to pay a very good price. So there are more people that have asked you, but they don't say just okay. I know.
This is the problem. You see, first of all, the issue of discipleness or discipleship. I have been addressing myself as a disciple of Mazina Mikano. It was not going after he was kidnapped. So let me correct that. So when Mazina Mikano was kidnapped, it took 6 months. I was watching the video. Before that, immediately he was kidnapped. Even before that, something was already going on the ground with this man here.
I was now because don't point hand. Don't point someone. Let him answer the question.
They started attacking me for no reason. For the reason only best known to him and his group. The house now. So let's get Finland to Chinas and Warons and going on. The attack was coming. They called me for 6 months. I did not respond. I was focusing on what happened to Mazina Mikano. During that time, the people in America, the day the news broke that Mazina Mikano is in Nigeria, people in America, big people are in Africa. We are talking on this phone Twitter. And all the telephone conversation was about come to our side. Come to our side. I was asking questions. What happened to Mazina Mikano? Do you people know that he was in Kenya? Because I don't know. And none of these people was interested in addressing that particular question. They were only telling me, if we come to our side, Madam Oyibo is gone. Madam Oyibo is not part of us anymore anyway. But then, the first day, phone call on during my broadcast. This one requires a very because it's right.
Let me check. I have 2 phones.
Pilot or good, yes. Good. Yes. We are not interested. Very good. Simple. Thank you. And why we are here is because our former chairman and his activities and the killings going on in Nigeria. Thank you. That is why we are here. How officer that we are not interested. We are not. We have an office. As an Igbo man, thank you. I'm going to make it completely near. I'm going to make target. Why is that? Number one, bless me about it. So now, what you guys are saying that the only strategy you know for actualize the Biafra, I am for actualization of Biafra. For violence. One bottle for you. Who the
Somebody say, Simon, please stay away from this. No, now they could stay away from me. No. That they are the one to stay away from me. They have to stay away from. They are the one that will stay away from us, not us staying away from them. You understand? If I am not playing this, some of you, because when you hear, oh, ndị Igbo in Finland met, the message, Finland distance themselves. You expect to see ndị Igbo now. If Jesus Christ. Oh, you are expecting to see the America. the way like those in America or those in the United Kingdom. This is it. Come to where IPOB in Finland are having their meeting. But look at Vanguard, boy, Sahara Report, boy, Onewu is that propaganda or just 2 days on you, and you will a superior argument, exposition with evidence, and you will so everybody that is stupid people that you because I know they are listening to Finland. And I said, none of them can stand me. None of these people here can stand me. But they can't. They know now. They can't stand me. Even both Mana and Igbo. Mana, here to her, no, chapter. It is, I am in control of myself. I am in control of the information. Oh, myself. I know what I release to you. I know what I release to you. The chapter. If I don't open the chapter, are you going to know? No. So I go bringing nonsense to Alibu. Business and the bosses are not functioning here. Of course, not all of them. Those who are doing it, in a very good way. I pray to God to bless them because we need that. If we have good country, we will not be dealing on those parts. But for now, it's part of Nigeria till the last minute. Those who are doing it genuinely, because I have so many friends who are doing it, not people that will be doing it, and then because you are doing sending parts in Nigeria, you will say, let Biafra not come because you want to Biafra struggle is making the clearance stiff. So if we in a calculator, it 1 million, I hit 1 million, it is 1.5 billion. You could have a second guinea, Macaram, 500,000, but there's no reason. These people on one pakam like this, one pakam in Nigeria, all this their bragging is gone because there's no insurance there. There's no insurance. All this nonsense that they are in black. If you do it genuinely, you're going to pay tax in Finland. You buy from Finland, go to Nigeria, sell it. You come to Finland, you pay tax. But some of them, I go 20 years, and they go motor, and illegal business everywhere. Illegal business everywhere. The other people that are shouting, are fighting against Biafra. In fact, let me even play that one. The other people that are fighting against Biafra, what did they do? They went and carried drugs from Holland. From Holland. From Holland. Let me show you people. These are the people that when you tell them Biafra, I say Biafra because of what? Because they are doing drugs. All of them. Let me show you. It is show. You understand? Let me show you. Some of you will know them now. I will show their picture now. This one will be. Look at them. You see? Look at them. All of them from Holland. Look at. It's the only thing they do. If you talk about Biafra
I think again, it will be this one, that one, that Nigeria support criminals. Look at them. If you talk now, they will say again, Nigeria, what they do. Look at that. Nana here. Nana here. From Holland, all of them. If they hear IPOB, look at this one. Port Harcourt maximum prison. Look at them. If you tell them, Biafra to attack you, they are the one to kill them. They are the one to shout. We are in embassy. We walk in as a driver. These are the things they do. Look at. Shout, Biafra, Biafra again, Biafra again. All of them will be shouting and fighting. Look at them. Look at. They have drugs. Look at them. Look at. Look at them here. You see? All of them. Yeah. Yeah. Drug dealers. You attack. They are the one that tells you, go and sit down. I'm a calculator. Do you know Arab Hotel ever? Raw Hotel ever? Hotel ma? All this nonsense. You see? But in Biafra, we are going to know that this cannot happen. If you can't. This is what Nigeria do. This is the fault of Nigeria. Because the society is rotten. Ego, masage, you know, ibutagike, biake menka, and all those things will not happen in Biafra. They are allowed to, you know, I've learned a little bit. You know, the result is like copied it. Edo people, Benin people have copied it. You know, the entire South have copied it. So, you know, I'm not going to, I think I have played this, at least I have been able to prove to them that we have the audio. I will make sure that the media team work on this particular audio so that the pictures of all the people that were part of the meeting will be on social media. It is not only Simon Ekpa that they are going to carry on Vanguard. We are going to carry their picture. We are carrying every Biafran will see them. That is how we are going. Everybody will play with their own part. And they are in Finland here. Let them take Simon Ekpa to court. And if they don't do them. So we are going to, except I don't see their picture. Except I don't see their picture. All of them that were part of that meeting, except I don't see their picture. We will publish everything, name, details, and all. Let them come and tell me who gave them the right to write on in Finland. The right to write against Simon Ekpa. You're distancing yourself, nonchalant people. Right, we're gonna open call. I know that we have spent almost. I think this program is gonna last for like 4 hours because I spoke like I came like 2 hours, 30 minutes or so. So because the program was running itself, and here we go. First of all, I need to connect. You're welcome to the program. Hello. Please, you're welcome to the program.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. You have 1.5 minutes. Go ahead.
I'm very happy to speak with you now.
There.
Because waiting for us.
Yes.
I'm the one that prayed that Ohaneze, the president that left us now, if there's a guy, I summoned him. I told him that he will not last. So that one have gone. The next person that is going to end up, I told you, Ejiofor is not going to die. He will have stroke, stay one place. We see how Biafra will come. That is what I have. Thank you very much. That is what I have. He will have stroke, stand one place, no movement for him. We will see how Biafra will come.
Thank you. All right. You're welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, this is Erasmus. Something striking. There was something that struck me. Remember that guy that you said talked SABO. He was making a bogus allegation of Mazuna Dikano. And that leads me to one request I made earlier on. Why don't you, because what happened, where that accusation is coming from, was a Photoshop tweet from your Twitter handle that they shared on social media. They tweeted on your name saying that you said Mazuna Dikano, wife, Ejiofor, dating Mazuna Dikano's wife or something like that. It was a Photoshop statement from your Twitter handle. But you see that information that people listen to and see every time, it sticks to them and they take it to become truth.
No, but this is one of them. This is one of them. Now, it's not. They know what they did. You know, he knows that I can never. You know, it's part of the blackmail. Now. He himself knows, because even people there is out of point.
Yes, but you know that it's not just him. A lot of people in this struggle are not smart like that. They are not educated like that.
That is true.
They see and take what they see. So why don't you put how much is just blue tick, Twitter tick on your Twitter hand? It's just $8 a month.
Well, I will check. I don't think everybody have that. You know, I'm an agitator, and there is, I will check it anyway. So if that is the possibility, because I don't think that, listen, that is not even if you put blue tick, because the point is that, when I say that I'm miscreant, I never said anything like that. Still, now they caught it and paste that particular word there, and I also did my own, where I put P2B and put the chicken dossier. Okay, and our own is even more professional, so you can never even know that it was not photoshopped. So the thing is that it is not so just verified Twitter. It just the thing, and that's it. So it doesn't stop them for it doesn't stop that kind of thing. But the thing is that I know it doesn't. I'm not worried about all those things, because I know I didn't do it. So, and like you see, it came, and whoever that is going to carry that will not have such thing. And those, there's no, I know I never did anything like that.
Very much.
Thank
Continue
you.
what is behind you. Please the tempo.
Yeah. Thank
you.
Yeah. Hello. You're welcome to the program.
Thank you, our spokesman. This is Maz Emeka. Please, Finland said this union chairman of what? That man's supposed to just step down on his own without, in fact, without any question, supposed to step down. This one is a disgrace. I watched this video. This is not just a disgrace to himself alone, but if this man continues to be chairman, people, man, even in Finland. Everybody came, some saying things that they heard from social media. At the point, everybody came to conclusion. Even they were even saying they want to support ESN.
Yes.
All of them agreed to support ESN. And later, useless statement. Instead of this man to disassociate himself with that statement, if he's not aware of it, he kept quiet because he's totally involved in it. This man can stab anybody.
No, that is what we know him. We know him as a bastard. He has sabotaged everybody. He has sabotaged everybody that he served with as secretary, because you know he has been like in the union serving like secretary, whatever secretary. So everybody that he served as secretary, because he has been trying for many years to become the chairman of Finland, and he never had the opportunity because nobody is interested. Okay, nobody is interested, and the thing is that whenever he become a Kinsley that you saw that was talking, he sabotaged. Kinsley wanted to. Kinsley was the chairman that tried to. Adam, don't come here without your crowd. You know, it was the person that wanted to. You know, he has a very good idea of doing some kind of outreach, helping like less privileged people back home and all that. But this guy called Kinsley sabotaged him. So, like I said, I told the story of wheelchair. Wheelchair, they have to stay like 2 years. We to people that needed it in Igbo land. I have to now buy it again from them. Okay, he touched that. So now you are hearing Igbo Union. They have never done no single even bag of rice. Have never gone to a Igbo from these people they call Igbo Union Finland. The only thing they do is to contribute to 20 euros every. I am telling you, that is not was this particular Kinsley who wanted to do something. At the end of the day, they couldn't even do it. So what they do every day, every year is come Atuego, Erieji, and that's it. These people have done in our Igbo. Not even one price for it. So so what is the relevance? The only thing that is now Samaneta is from Finland, and then they want to write. You can imagine you don't use the letter. There is no address. There is no letterhead. Not to show you that represents in this. So it's why he said that the way you saw the letter, that letter now can give you a picture. Those meetings now, nobody goes there now. We don't go there now. You can't see me.
This is one of the reasons our leader said that if you did voting, you will fail.
Yes.
They are going to be supporting EFM. They will stand by you. At the end of the day, they went from back.
Yeah.
People begin to imitate this kind of person. That means we are God. And it shows that Igbo people are people who cannot be reliable or be trusted. If the such thing can be allowed to stand, again, there should be another. If this one doesn't want to go, there should be another Igbo group that can represent to clean up this mess.
Yeah, the thing is that there are people who knows how to handle them, and I'm one of them. In this country where we know, the now manipulate, manipulate, but we know how to handle, the system we are going to be. that will stop all those. By the time you pay the fine several times, you are going to know, and we are going to deprive you of things. So we know that. We know how to handle them.
Yeah, thank you. Mazi, just a 10 seconds in conclusion to give other people chance. You see, on Tuesday, every Tuesday, they kidnap people. Because of this security in Nigeria, they kidnap people, they kill people, they rape people. Wednesday, the same. Thursday, the same. People go to steal. Everything happens Friday, Thursday, whether it's Saturday, whether it's Sunday. Why is it that if the same thing that happens from Tuesday to Sunday, they happens on Monday, they say it's because of policy that you have. So those people who go to kidnap on Wednesday, what cost it?
Exactly.
Kidnap on Tuesday, what cost it? So this case, I'm asking myself, this lady, even the chairman to be the movie that looks like a Fulani movie. I mean, so
thank you. Yeah, we still have a few minutes to go. Yes, our mounts, you're welcome. Hello.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, good evening.
Yes. Same to you. Same to you. How you doing?
Yeah, happy New Year. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm good.
Finland.
Yeah. Mazi, on a lighter note, you know, I don't want to comment. I don't want to comment on anything about Igbos because of my position currently.
Yeah.
But there will be a time I'll call after Biafra.
Yes.
I'll tell you my stories about our people. That's why I'm just looking at a lot of this. If I say it now is for that, but I'm just calling you one. Like I said, to wish you Happy New Year. I don't like to talk much, and to tell you, please, ignore those.
Yeah.
Ignore anybody that is attacking you. Remember those of us that support you.
Yes.
Just please, because it's very, very annoying that the people, their own people, are the ones trying to with them. They don't respect you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you are coming from somewhere else, they will know what you stand for. So GCK, that's all I can say. I don't like to talk much. GCK,
Thank you.
Yeah, you're on the right track. Just GCK.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
GCK. Okay. Bye.
All right, we continue. All right, we still have million in number. Vast majority, however, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning from here.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah. Thank you. Guinea's boring and Biafra. And since he bidoro na Biafra, Romasi Gachuku Kapia Manali Biafra ni negotiating. Otoka mgbapi ọsọ ka ghara iwere oge ndị mmadụ. Ihe nchọ ịjụ bụ gịnị? Ị na-eme ọfụma n'ihe Biafra, ka na-eme ọfụma. But e jidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị agha niile bụ ndị FINLAND, bụ ndị IPO, ndị nke si na Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ọfụma. Ka ihe dị so na chairman a kwuru banyere njide jidere Nnamdi Kanu ka ga-esi were release ya. Ebe gị nwa na-eme ọfụma, ha sị that na ị na-eme ihe ya. Ka ihe o kwuru banyere Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ya ọfụma. Ka ihe ngwe kwuru banyere Nigeria gọọmenti.
Ọkwa kịta ka ọ na-eme ka ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ọfụma. Ha naghị ekwe mkpado na-eme ọfụma bifo. Ọ kịta ka na-abụrụzi asent.
ka njikwa gị ọzọ sa ichetere mgbe ndị IPOB pụtara nke ha Nigerian news kwuru onwere onye kwuru nke ha mgbe ha pụta ime protest without ijiri any arms ha pụta na toget ọ na-agbara ha nke agbara ha ma hate preaching connect Simon Ekpa na-achị mgba because ihe mụnwa na-ajụ bụ gịnị ụmụ ihe nchọkwa ịjụ again Simon ka anyị legodo anya ihe Putin na-eme Russia wee as example Putin mere ndị niile bụ billionaires na Russia a na-asanshọn ha na-ewu ya otu nweba niile bụ ndị agha niile hatiri Putin na Russia ha niile gada na-ekwu against Putin because ọ bụ na ha ma na ha ọ bụ na ha na-eme ihe dị otu a akadịghị ikwu Putin because ọ bụ na ha nwa mee onwe ha engage ha niile mee onwe ha engage kịta ndị dịka America support ya dịka UK support ozugbo ha support rakịta enwezie the opportunity ikwuzi Putin ozugbo emezi Putin ndị Russia bịaza president slave to them.
Yes. Exactly.
Oge nka ha kapụnyere onye be ha at the last ha can win.
Yes.
Otu nwere cheje Simon ka ihe mere anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo counties otu ọbụla o si wee dị mi na-eme ọfụma na-eme ọfụma otu a Peter Obi na-asọpụrụ wee na na-egwere iwu ọ naghị esere m na ya otu ihe ọbụla bụ nke anyị bụ nke anyị otu anyị nwa gbuo ya gide Nnamdi nọrọ ebe ọnụ mgbe Nnamdi Kanu nọkwọpụ si Nnamdi Kanu sacrifice pụta anyị nwa bụkwa ndị Igbo na mgba Nnamdi Kanu bụ anyị nwa bụkwa ndị Igbo anyị na like ka ị na-egbu ụmụnne anyị ihe na-eme ka ị wetara this dimension ọ bụrụ ibido ọkwa anyị nwa bụkwa ndị Igbo bụkwa ndị chikwe n'azụ na-agbakwa mgbokwu ndị nke FINLAND ndị nke sikwe US ndị nke US onye nke apụta na-eme nka akpagbuo ya onye a na-egbu Simon ka ihe achọghị ikpu this man America wepụta say that na ọ bụ fraud ka ya na-akpọ nke Yoruba na-eme hotpot emekwe arrest America si ka akpọtakwa akpọ onye Hausa otu ọrụ nke anyị nwa ndị Igbo si gbuo ya oke Asọrọ Tokumbo na Rivers State onwetụkpe mgbe ifu nwe ike si ka aga jide Asọrọ Tokumbo function ọ na-emekwe group of ọ na-emekwe group nke ya nwa ha na-ebukwa egbe onwegbe mgbe ifuru na ndị Rivers State ga na ha sọpụrụ ike na ike ifutụkwa ebe ndị amị ga-agba ha mkpa otu na ndị Igbo kọ na ime ha na-ele okwu ọbụla ikwu otu Simon na-ajụ ka ihe kọsuru ihe ahụ
envy, greed, envy, jealousy. That's all. Before, that what we need, the people we need in this struggle. Anyone knows that in the Igbo, he said it now that Igbo people are cost. You know, he hear it. Onye ndosi na ihe I need onye other greedy, in the other greed, the other jealousy and envy.
Ọzọ dịkwa ka ibe ya Simon Ekpa na-emete ya mgbe ike kwere mmadụ mere this two problem o nwere with UK ụdị mụ dị Eastern Gulf condemn ndị agha na Finland tara condemn ka ihe ike kwere mmadụ mere the property onwere ndị pụta ka ekwere onye na-emetizie ọ na-apụzi ndị Igbo banye ụmụ ndị banye bụ ndị na-anụrụ mbịakwa ọzọ ka njikwa gị Simon a sị na Dave Umahi bụ the governor of Ebonyi State ihe ochiwe dị kampa from PDP to APC bụ na maka na enyere ndị Igbo opportunity of Igbo president mgbe Peter Obi gaziri bụ president the same day nwa na fight kwa ya ka ịfụ dat ihe na-eme anyị chi anya na ka anyị nwapụ ndị Igbo ya fụrụ nwaanyị na ọ bụrụ echekwana ihe a na-agwa gị because na anyị nwapụ ndị Igbo bụrụ sọnsọ gị nwee igwe ọchịgode ijiri anya gị wee gụ ire gị ọgụ ị mara dat na Ojukwu akwa ndị banye rere.
Of course, the same people na Ojukwu mere ya mgbe o mere nke ya ka mee nke ọzọ. Now, I want to forward things to. Let me show this thing to the screen. This one of them kind of Obi West. Jesus is my father. Thank you very much. Mazi, good evening. Well done for your good work. Obi West is a very big fool. He never liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he never posts anything about Biafra. All he does is attacking anybody that attack Apostle Suleiman. Obi West is a fool. Of course, that is why he, all of look at and
people na FINLAND. Ka ekwere ihe kọsaziri meeting ndị Igbo people na FINLAnd gbasazie that na nwunye Nnamdi Kanu ikwezie IPOB sịrị that means ọ zasịrị ka a na-akọzi ebutezi ekwu na outside na-ebutezi na meeting.
Yes, so look at it. When you look at the screen, this is the idiot called Obi West is writing. Look at it. Igbos in Finland vows. Igbos in Finland vows to make Simon Ekpa face the furor both in Finland and in Nigeria. Can you imagine? This is somebody who cannot stand and talk when I'm talking. Is going to make. Who is the Igbo Finland? I'm waiting for them. Nonsense you have on social media. And then some people were sending it to me. Oh, Simon, what is this? They saw the Obi West, the diaspora, whatever nonsense Glizzy is doing. There's a latte immediately, whatever they want. I don't understand. Where are the Igbo Samonepa face the furor of law in what? For what?
Simon can call to get short.
Yes, go ahead.
Check this our history. They are our pastors.
Look at it.
If we are now on the pastor in Alosi Behog. Onye pastor can na koto de futu be ndi Yoruba na mi ha e da na efezi ego onye kan native doctor na fight native doctor ifu ke be ndi Yoruba na me is the good an ka ha na agba okwu mba o ke be ndi Yoruba na mi ha ka nyi wa bu ndi Igbo na loso native doctor ka si onye kan na agbo kide no kida drum onye kan say that onye ka ji maka na o nwere ego ha na loso ihe ni na ọ dị ka paranya ọ dị ka onye Chukwu Pitire ya pitire onwe boss we born amaro here ban si we na-enwe nsogbu a ife ọbụla ahịa aka na-afụ ife ebe ndị Igbo nwere shop onye nke a ka onye nke ere ahịa ọ ga-achọwa otu ọ ga-esi ka ogwo shop nke onye ahụ ka o wee tinyekwa ya na nke ya nwa anyị like akara ka anyị na-ete futugba anyị nọdụ n'odika ntọchi afụrụ onwe ha n'anya but anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo. Thank you very much. We have to take the last caller before the last caller. You're welcome. Just 1 minute, please, because my time is up. 1 minute.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I want to ask a final question. Dear friends, he talked against Simon Ekpa, and they have not swear oath. All this is Simon Ekpa have been swearing oath on social media every time to prove the non-entity is wrong, to prove them wrong. Any of them that not done what he's done, don't listen to that person. Any of them who claim he's that person, don't listen to that person. And anybody who cannot show his face, who is casting without showing his face, don't listen to that person. Anybody who is putting Maznan picture cannot put his picture. Don't listen to that person.
Exactly.
Okay?
Thank you very much.
Have you forgotten that Fulani is also speaking Igbo? They killed the soldiers. Soldiers, they killed in Benue.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. With them.
dealing with that. But anyway, I'm swearing oath to that. So I've been able to address all of them with oath. And this is the 6th day of January. So it means that I am innocent because I said on the 1st day of January 2023. And now I have seen, which means I am genuine and I am clean. All right, welcome to the program, Chief.
Okay.
There we
Happy New Year, man.
Same to you.
Thank you very much, my brother. You are a noble man.
There we
Everything that will continue to protect you.
Amen.
Anybody who is in the menu, without an idea, and I won't do you swear for them. Swear the name and I carry daughter. They continue to disgrace themselves. Biafra will come and they will be all she put to shame.
Yes, sir.
How the one do say again? Don't ever swear for them anymore. You are fighting for us to liberate us from the kingdom.
Exactly.
So anybody that Biafra, that person will never look to see Biafra.
You say?
And anybody sneaking in the go there and still 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m. My brother, away from them. Igbos. Okay, IGPO. I don't know whether you listen to that.
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
They are caused that when any place they come together that you can't see division everywhere.
Sometimes I'm beginning to think people. I'm more how about Jesus.
Who knows?
The other man also the Barnabas. Say her like that man Barnabas no condemn Kenya. I wake it change Barnabas to them. I think Pontus no one make a same matter medicine haga made your. Now to the job. Pontus part of better after okay, and I take go from this young man. Now Obol I went to him and I wash my hand up in the blood.
Yes.
I tell it the blood be on us and our children.
Who knows? This is deep.
I'm telling you, Pontius Pilate, let the blood of this thing, Jesus, be on us and our children. The honey is the suspicion. Anyway, this guy, one of our brother, is to Okechukwu again. Joseph Okechukwu. They will get the guy to stop here, I worked with him that time. The guy made a program, making the program, and the can't up, but not surrounding himself with the venoms. We could have opened and about higher. Every tribe in Nigeria will go to Bugano. Tribe Nigeria. So people need the. I'm saying this to the end. Igbos. Sometimes what they might get %. And there were a lot of our people. No, who want their liberation. A lot of us that want their liberation. But in the time, those idiots, my war, God two days out, God Europe, my about and also fight to go against the Highland. I think I will not suppose they put that. So, 2023. Haga America can SABO Biafra will come, whether they like it or not. So, don't think I see you happen with that now. I see you as some. They have Mandela. They always put on sometimes in the chamber that a man who changes his position according to who he meets.
Yes.
He's not worthy to lead the nation.
Exactly.
They have proven that now who are now to lead us into Biafra. It does not matter who, whatever. We cannot be waiting. No, we come out and we give us Biafra. God will work. If something happens, God will find another way to let the people get to the they want. Everybody talk about Biafra. But on time on the person, they are just doing themselves. When they start now, all of them will run together. I'm just telling them. Very soon now, it will begin. The music will.
Yes. Thank you.
Open Agua, like one of our brothers. Open Agua, those people non IDP camp. How long are they have for 3 months? How can you choose at the house for 3 months than stay in an IDP camp?
Yes.
So, our people, most of us, have sick. People are sick. I'm very disgusted of them. I'm disgusted of most of our people, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
For my call, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
God bless you. God protect you.
Amen.
God protect my son. Everything snake in with the fire. That fire dragon is who you are to protect you until we get to Biafra. Even when we enter to Biafra, it will continue to protect you.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you. And, we've ended the program. We may not be able to answer call again. We are going to have spent more than 4 hours, and I really wish that nobody calls again to disturb. May God bless Mazinam Dikano. God bless Sunday Igbo. May God bless Professor Banji. May God bless our women, our woman. God bless our. God bless all of you. May God bless our chief priests, our fathers, our reverend fathers, our pastors, our